Stay blue, stay blue, stay blue. I'm sure to tell you this, it is staying red. And those reviews are not getting better. And I think that's within reason. Oh boy, what were they thinking? My goodness, what's wrong with these people? And I bet this is gonna be way worse than what I thought. And my wildest expectations. Uh, apparently, Cygames decided to release a global Steam client for Granblue Fantasy. It's the 12th anniversary of the game. And I do say client because it's just actually a client. It's not a new server, it's literally the same client. It's literally the same server, but different clients. And you might be thinking now, is that a big deal? Kind of is a big deal. From what I've seen, this client seems to be just inferior in general. And yeah. Well, we'll investigate the client today. That's the point of today's stream. Kinda want to make a video about this happening. Despite it being really mad with me lately, I don't know why. But what am I supposed to do? Aside from keep tracking. This is, in general, a good point to start playing the game, at least. Because it's second anniversary, so they give you free stuff. That's pretty good. But do not expect a whole lot from today. I've actually been playing a little bit on my own. But we're gonna start from scratch today, just to see the actual early beginnings. I think I want to have the game just completely mute, because we're gonna be reloading a lot. So we're not gonna hear really anything anyway. So we should probably blast some music. Castlevania based soundtracks, it's tempting, but I don't know about that. We could go with something else. I was a little bit late, so I didn't get the music. 3 hours of chill Pokemon music? That could be good. Sounds alright to me. New Bark Town. Hey, it's not the Eternal Force this time. It's actually pretty good. It's a little bit low. That's max volume. I guess this is fine. Maybe a little bit too low, but I think that's okay. So Granblue Fantasy, the acclaimed gacha game slash MMO. It kinda feels like an MMO to me, that's why you say that. It's just a browser game. So then releasing clients is a little bit funny. Because and I need to mention this already too, just in case. But the original Japanese client, which is just still a web page, so running English, it's really funny. Okay, let's bring up the game. We have 20 minutes for me to make the first rolls. I think that's more than enough. In 20 minutes, the day resets. That's the issue. That's curve score. That's wrong. I don't want to use that. That's jump force. That's probably okay. This thing is gigantic. This is a gigantic client. I'm not a big fan. I'm used to the portrait from the web or and app, and it's really good. It actually gives you a lot of information. This one, it kind of feels like it gives you less information despite it being a gigantic landscape mess. Game settings, English or Nihongo. Because it's literally the same server, and I bet it's almost the same behind the scenes. Not quite the same, because I found some stuff to be quite mischievous. I might need to add some screenshots to the mix after some small editing. Because I checked if I could see my old progress from this one, and I actually can. That means that, of course, it's the same server. The first day that I played, on release, you could see people rank 400 plus. You don't reach that in 24 hours. But what I found really funny is that it doesn't show my title. Actually, I mean, it's just my rank, I guess. But it doesn't show my title. Don't remember when I got this title. Start server in power. So you will see that's a common theme for this client. Content? Sure, we get less. Why? Well, I don't know. Some stuff I might understand, but this is some nonsense. I'm gonna try to press a new game, right? Nothing is happening. In good client. Can you going? No? Cool. Let me check. Where do I live? Where do I wanna live? Brazil? That could be cool. New Zealand, that's probably bad. I should probably say something like the USA, right? That seems useful. Okay, let me view the TOS here. Can I agree? Yes, I can. Cool. Yeah, that always has a actual web, which is a bit annoying, but fine. Agreed. Agreeing. I mean, year, month. Sure, I don't think this is gonna show, but if it does, not a big deal. It was a bit strange. I don't remember seeing that before. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, alright. Male or female? Well, I do think that the correct way of playing is playing as the female. So I guess I should play as Graham for once. Start. So yeah, I'm gonna be skipping a whole lot just to see the proper progression. If you wanna see the story and whatever else, this is not the place. Also, I need to say that it is insanely slow in the story, that is. I'm not saying the story is bad, but holy, it's just a drag. Okay, this is a little bit of the tutorial. I can just skip. I played this game a lot before, so it's not a big deal. And just skip, skip, skip slop, as some people might say. I love skipping. This actual fighting? Nope. This is just a skip. You can just skip years of the game, which to me sounds insane, but what can happen when you have an MMO slash gacha game that's been around for more than a decade? You have to. It feels pretty bad, but you kinda have to. You can all skip. I'm gonna skip. It's huge! Is it? Can I skip again? Skipped. Wow, playing the game? What do you mean by this? We don't play the games here. We just skip. Okay, we need to do the normal roll. This is guaranteed trash. It's also guaranteed Walder, so fret not. Imagine using error characters, couldn't be me. Well, not anymore at least. Yeah, characters, equip now, sure thing. Skip. I am the skip master. Sure, auto select. Sure, who cares? I don't have more characters than this anyway. This looks so weak. Everything has been auto selected, which is whatever. It's not a big deal, not at this point. Skip it. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we have 15 minutes, that's fine. Should probably be able to just roll right now. They're gonna give us so much stuff. As you can see, there's a whole lot of screen for not a whole lot of actual game. Whoops. Pretty bad. The Zodiac tickets. Oh! Yeah, you can get a real Zodiac. That's pretty useful. Isn't that also the brand of some type of boat? I'm not sure, I think that's correct. Okay, I'm gonna skip, that's Loeng. Who cares? Who cares about Loeng? I'm gonna skip. Okay, it's new banner. It's a lot of stuff. Ah, the scratches. I don't care about the scratches right now. Sure. Give me the free rolls. Give me the idealist roulette. Hold up. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. I want money. Okay, I'm not looking. 3, 2, 1. Stop! I think it's gonna be 20. Yeah, 20 is fine. 10 is not bad. It's about to reset anyway. And that's the orbs, right? Yeah, the winging orbs. That's fine. We don't care about that now. I'm gonna skip. Give me. Give me more stuff. You're gonna give me another free one? Oh no, you were going to give me one. But then the roulette appeared. Where's the SR? 6%! That's Kurikayan. Ah, that's the guaranteed SSR, right? Yeah, that's Delafil maybe? It is Delafil. Eh, she's okay. She's okay. That's not a big deal. They're guaranteed in SSR in that pool. Are they good? And they're okay, they're usable. So much for enhanced rates, god damn it. Lurga, who cares? Jasmine, I guess Jasmine might be usable as an SR of all things. More free. Whoa. So the Grand Cypher flying around. That's not a character, that's Summon. Happened again. I got early Bonito for some reason. Is this 2017? It could be 2017. That's Rosamia, sure. Is that? That's Vera, of course. Oh, of course it is. So if you're starting the game, there are some considerations we might need to take into account. And that is, where do we get free shit? Well, there are several places, thankfully. And if we keep playing, we will get more free shit, which is always very good. So as you can see here on the side, events/campaigns, there's a lot of stuff. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I already showed the sheer size of this, I can make this... hold up, that's wrong. I can make this a little bit smaller. So I can make it a little bit bigger. I think that's way better. I'm not gonna hide anything useful anyway, so don't mind me. So here on the side we have a bunch of stuff. Some of this you have to pay, some other stuff you don't have to. So we say events, side stories, Gamba, missions. It's just a mix of a lot of stuff. So first of all we can do a Scratcher. This is from the current event, so don't mind me. Let's see if we can get something useful. Usually you don't, and you're real sad. But that's what happens here. It's gonna be out of the Pots of the Rings. One more? Are we lucky that we get a one more? Because I opened everything? No. It happens sometimes that you get 2 items, but I guess it's a little bit uncommon. Okay, actually do diagonal for no reason. There's no way I get either into the sand, right? The Muscus knife would be also pretty good. Gonna be the earrings. Oh, baby. Earrings. One more? No. Damn it. This will happen a lot. But the mission is the one that we get more coins for scratches, so don't mind. Really? That harp? I mean, it's called the moon weapon. That could be good. One more? Do we get the weapon? I haven't seen any tickets. That's a little bit strange. No. They hate me. What else is new? I didn't have really bad luck in this game. Or I have been having bad luck for a while at least. Not gonna be the books. Could be the harp, I guess. Maybe the feathers. Feathers. Damn it. It sure is generous. Is it? Is it now? So the first part we want to do here is this thing here. It's a little bit small, but new skill fair, step up special. What is this? Well, you get 100 free rolls. Yeah, that's pretty good. So they give you a bunch of stuff. Usually you would get a bunch of stuff. You may get unlucky, and you can finish the 300 rolls for really cheap. But I don't know if you want to do it because coins here are more expensive. Whoops, and did that happen? This actually has increased rates and also includes limited characters, which makes it truly valuable. So Sophia, she's actually good. I've used her before. It's just an SR, I guess. Oh boy, the dream rolls. Wild Devil. I'm gonna get a lot of small characters, but that's also crystal, so it's okay. It's Jamil? Always doing Jamil. And getting Rs and SRs always really easy. Okay, okay, big money. Big money. That's a summon, isn't it? I guess it isn't. We want to protect you. Who's that? Anga? Or Angie? She's new, right? I think she is. Actually, new character. I'm used to the SSR characters being just that last because that's the only thing I'm missing. What element are you? Water? Water weapon, I'm assuming so. Okay, we should get the average here of 6 SSR items. Is it going to happen? I would say it's unlikely. With my luck at least. Kind of below average. Oh boy. Ottawa. That's it. Petra, I thought it was Ang. That's Mary! Half left. We only got a single item. That's either Tanya or Luang. Luang! That's Shredder. How do I know this? Well, you know I played this game for a long time? Of course I would know. Okay. Big money. 2. Oh boy. Let's scan the bell. Wandering Blade. Oh, Lucius. Night Bell. Little okay, I guess. Ornate paper pinwheel. Who's this? Who's this? What's the theme? She's new. I don't know anything about this character. Light? Sure. I guess that's fine. We should be getting 4 in the remaining rolls. It's probably not happening. Not with my luck. What a disaster. What? It became rainbow! That didn't happen before. That's new mechanics. Surprise. Okay, who cares about Galador, honestly? Destiny Knuckles. I know I have this character. Is this Shaw? It was Shaw! I think this is 3, right? We're missing 3. It's not looking good. Okay, okay. Not bad. Never higher than average. Dead average at best. That's Mandau, that's Zack. That's P. Scintillante. I don't know who this is. Oh! Where's the character? Berzo? I have no idea. And that's our Korwa. Okay, sure. This is 4, right? Average list? Average list? Not average. Oh boy. That's cool. That's cool. It will happen again. It will happen again. Okay, if I hide this, if I press buy, what are you gonna tell me? If you say buy again, what's it going to tell? Nothing happened. Because I only have apparently a single coin. But I don't think I have any coins. So I don't know. I guess I cannot buy it. I guess I would need to buy the coins themselves, which, sure, fair. A little bit weird, but well, who am I to judge? Cool, that's useful. They give us so much stuff to start playing the game, which is really nice. We didn't get those back in the day. So that's actually nice. So we can go back home. And I guess I had to give my the usual spiel. There's no reason for you to get the items that are in the no limit box. They're gonna stay here forever until you need to take them out to use them or to break them. That's how we roll here. Oh, but there's SSR stuff. I know, it's probably gonna be useless. Aside from most summons. It was 4 weapons with a 6% SSR. My try last week I got 3, so I guess I actually got lucky. I don't think I did, honestly, because I got 2 grands. Here I didn't get any. Whoops! It's a bit rough. That's a bit rough and it will happen again. Okay, 3 minutes until the day turns around. That's fine. We'll lose those characters for sure. We don't have anything else really. Something else they also gave us, that is this thing here, Skyfair weapon ticket. We can pick a single character from this. So ideally we will wait a little bit because we have the rolls. And we will get closer to this day and see, okay, which element is suffering the most? Fire? I usually get in Percy. Wind? Probably shouldn't get going, I guess. He's not that bad, but he's not that good either. Earth, I guess we're doing Siegfried. If you keep playing, they will give you a second ticket with another choice, with better characters than this. In the second ticket, I heavily recommend Athena, because she is really good for fire. But the other choices are actually not bad, anyway. What else do we have here? They also give us something really funky and really good, which is instead of birthday, Divine Blessing ticket. We can pick is Zodiac for free. We don't have all of them. We have until Dragon Lady, which was 2024 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this is bad, not really, but you will probably want to get the one that helps you the most. So you will probably wait until you get closer to this date once again. You can go to the wiki and see which ones are tier 10. Well, I guess we have, from what I'm saying, Cow, I think Rabbit, and Dragon. Daggers are pretty good. Rat is pretty good. Boar is still pretty good. I've used Boar a lot. She's fine. Cock is pretty good. All of them are good. There's no one here that's actually bad. But maybe you want to wait a little bit. This also, with a little bit less of wait here, we have until February 2027. The powerful sword weapon for the anniversary. You don't need to pick anything here. Especially not in the beginning. Because you're gonna need a lot of weapons just playing the game, quote unquote normally anyway. So there's no need to do so. You also have beginner sets and stuff that you can buy if you want. Should you buy this? It is for you to decide. Will I buy this? No. But that's me not wanting to keep playing the game anyway. As the Scratcher, that's the Sky Scope, those give us a bunch of missions. And at this point in time, we're just in the early beginning, the thing we need to do is make a story, and we're gonna skip. I guess we need to do this one normally to get Rackham. Oh boy. It's a good idea to get either Lucifer or Bahamut as summons. The ones that give you a massive boost to all elemental attack, because you're poor, you don't have anything. So we can go back here to the party and we're gonna auto-select. When sure, wait is good enough. We're completing quests doing this stuff, so don't mind. Don't think I got any weapons, which is fine. I can get some XP. That's fine. It's the early game, it's not a big deal. If anything, if we just spam the summons, we just win. As long as it's a single fight. Summons are gonna carry our asses for a long time. It is pretty good. How is that almost a million coins? That's crazy money. We just skip. Actually, I'm gonna go into the settings to have more skippable stuff. So everything's gonna be even faster. Oh boy, it's a fight, an actual fight, but I don't know how to fight. Well, you can press attack, and you can press skills. But you know what else you can do? You press Lucifer because it's wave 1 of 1 and then you win. Oh boy, yeah, it's the full animation. Oh, it's so slow! What is this? Killed. It's kinda low damage. I think it scales like skill damage. It doesn't really feel that great. Okay, I'm going to the settings. Okay, resolution settings, height, sure. Who cares? Sound, it's probably okay. Who cares? Battle, skill and dialogue full, sure. Battle speed fast. 7 animation speed, skip. Every single time it's going to reload. Forgot about the detail. Auto location during animation, left. Alright, don't care. Go up settings. Not display. Skill message notification. Not display. I'll place backup request allow. And then display backup request auto display. No auto display. I don't like it. Oh. It's getting a little bit laggy. Backup request skill and format. Gauge or timer? I prefer the timer. Battle outfit display is correct. Battle outfit display, okay. Co-op from outfit display, that's fine. Chat and stickers, I don't think I care about this. I guess 8 pages of logs, if need be. I don't really use the stickers aside from getting the free potions. The screen cutters, don't care about that. Guess quest. Autoplay, turn on. Split text instantly, turn on, for sure. Skip said it's sing. Skip. Add skill. Sub skill or aura? Sub skill, I think it's better. Enemy characteristic warning. Off, main only, all. I guess all is fine. Send and prayer option display, that's probably okay. Prepare load the tank. One touch. Turn battle notification display, read trial notification display. I guess that's fine. And I swear there were more settings here that I couldn't find them to completely turn off some messages you see in combat. But I don't find it, so maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I took it out. It wouldn't surprise me either. Privacy. File public. Information private. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I go back to lights, and we keep getting Lucifer here. Just to spam. The RFA is also really powerful, especially in the beginning. When you might consider mixing elements and all that. So you need to worry about single type setups, but you probably should know that. It's actually not that difficult nowadays, even in the beginning. They're so powerful. And then you hit them with the Paradise Lost. And they die horribly. Or you can just reload. We're gonna be reloading a lot. It's the name of the game. As a lower rank, we're leveling up the fighter, which is something we need to do anyway. Kinda need to play this normally. No, classes. Can't change classes. I guess we can pick something else with Sword like Knight, right? Switch class. Class switch! The Knight. That was a quest of some sorts. Cool. Need to go back. They rolled over. Don't mind me. We'll spin in a second. I want to skip until chapter 8, which is the important part at this point. Closing in us. This music is actually really low. What the hell? The boutique. Oh, see, 1 of 2. That could be dangerous. So we just attack normally. As you can see, not really dangerous. It's the early game. Nothing is really dangerous here. Nothing should be dangerous, really. Boss battle. Griffin, level 3. It's so powerful. Killed. Goodbye. It's pretty funny. Also leveling up in the night up to the level 10. Max level weapon draw ticket. Hey, they're giving us more fresh air. That's always good, isn't it? It is pretty good. Can you skip? I'm gonna skip. Yes, the map tends to die a lot. I don't know why, but it does. There we go. There we go. I don't know why, but it dies a lot. I'm gonna skip. Start recap. Skipped. They're gonna give us more stuff. That's weapons, that's tickets, that's stuff, that's crystal, those are characters, sure. Good enough. Skip. And with this I think it opens the academy. It does. About crews! I'm not gonna form a crew. I don't care enough about that. I could. Hey, they rolled over. 5 AM JST. Did I mention Agartha? Hold up, is this game actually based? It could be based. But maybe it isn't. What is this? Anvil 10, Pokemon Black and White, I don't remember this. It's been far too long. I don't remember anything. To be expected. Okay. Always idealistic. Never anything else. And here we have Strokarte. Just the one person I wanted to see. Your bounce hero has little something to help solve any schizophrenic questions you have. And the access to the Knick-Knack Academy. This is catch-up mechanics. You should probably do it. It's gonna make you really powerful and it's gonna skip many years of content. But it's worth to do it this way. It's kinda choking through this thing, huh? Skip. I don't care. What? They gave us stuff. That's so good. Thing with the instance, they're gonna give us all of these weapons through progression, which is really powerful. Because we don't need to grind for them. Grinding? Not anymore. Not in this game. Okay, you're being a little bit annoying. I don't want to deal with this right now. I wanted to roll first. Skip. Let's teach you some stuff. It's fine. As you can see, a bunch of weapons. Pretty good. That's gonna make us powerful. Which is great. And, oh, look at that. Have you rolled? Yes? Yeah, that's good. It's pretty good. More stuff. Already done. And that's for us to recruit characters. They give us some free characters, which is pretty cool too. I love co-op. The guy doesn't teach us anything about co-op or anything like that. Which is a bit of a bummer. But that's fine. I can get some classes through co-op. And some class weapons. And looking. 3, 2, 1, stop! Gonna be a 10. That was almost 100! That's crazy. 30. 30 is good. I'm not really complaining. Some earrings for the characters, that's fine. You'll see a lot of items. There's a lot of shit. 12 years of gameplay after all. Not surprising. Since we're actually new players, we get additional free pulls, which is really, really nice. I'm pretty sure it's pulled from the banner. So, high value here. Okay, we got something big. We got something big! Follow the piercer. That's Tanya. Oh, Phil Knuckles. Hey, that's Feather again. But the good one. And Stravaria? Oh, Kihar, sure. Again, some characters, I suppose. That's fine. More! Give me more. Can also be using the crystal, but I kinda don't want to. It's not a bad idea. It's a fast kind of banner, so it would be good. It's Yoda. It wasn't. It was Kumayu. Whoops. Made a mistake. It was similar to Yoda's fishing pole. More shit. Better glow. Positive, sure thing, pal. Not that bad to be fair, but still. I hate my luck in this game sometimes. Holy shit, dude. We're way below average. Getting squared? Oh, skull. Interesting. You know what? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna actually use the crystals. I don't think I'm gonna play after today anyway. Nothing. Oh! Stay rainbow! Whoa! Hold up! Many of them turn into actual step 4, sure. Yeah, only found bow. Isn't this nice? It was nice, wind nice. Warm-up time is over. Holy shit, dude! That's so Polonia. Nice hit spell. Mistress of the Ocean, sure thing. Huh. I like Black Knight, what can you say? That was pretty good. They can just turn. Also useful. Never happened to me before. Whoops. I skipped everything. Nothing. Cool. And we have the Green Knight. What the? That's not possible. How was it just blue instead of yellow? That's crazy. Wow. And dupe. That's when you stab. Who? Oh! The non-Grand Olivia. I think she's pretty useful. Dark Sword, whatever. Getting a bunch of stuff for Earth. That's pretty good. And turning to rainbows again. What a shame. That's crazy. It also incentivizes you to keep pulling, right? Maybe you shouldn't. Well, spend responsibly, I'm trying to say. If you want to spend money, that's on you. I probably wouldn't. And if we go back to the Knick-Knack Academy, we can just get some characters for free. One per element. Are they good? They're actually pretty decent, I would say. So you can just get Yule. She is kinda old. She might be some of the worst in the batch. But she's free! That means she's actually good. And we keep I need to finish the first stage to unlock different elements. That's fine. Okay, we need to skip until chapter 54. Forgot about that. That's a lot. As you can see, the map just dies. It happens a lot. It kinda pisses me off. Yeah, we're remaining here. Don't mind me. Turbo gap. Skip. Has a bunch of weapons, which we are going to use. It died again. It dies every single time. Oh boy. What a disaster. I wouldn't skip. There's a couple of fights in between, but I'm not sure. I clicked the wrong thing. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's Lucia. She's cool. It's just the ESR. Clear the special quest, Wind Trail, very hard. Using the fighter class, we need to go back. I think I'm gonna skip. Did I get anything on fire? Maybe I didn't. Oh boy, maybe I didn't. Okay, let me swap this one. This is gonna be auto select on fire. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. And you're fine already, so that's good. I'm gonna be a little bit limited in the beginning. Don't mind me. Fuck my eyes. They're really itchy. Recently. No animations, we don't care about those. I get some scales. Damage to all foes. Damage to foe. Aim buffs, multi-attack rate. For the caster. That's not bad. Gooding! Gooding! Or just gooding. Actual gooding. But Chester's gooding. And we just Paradise Lost. Yes, this is Samus. It's more than fine. Guessed you. We maxed the class. That's insane. It's a massive boost of EXP right now, so it makes sense. Head to the academy. We go to the academy. Stop being annoying. I like the proper class. Sure. Actually has good damage. Low utility, but good damage. Close. That's extremely old UI. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab. It's been 50 million years and this shit keeps happening. You click it and of course it's clicking. You can see how it moves. Nothing happens. God fucking damn it. Can I? Oh, I had to tap row 2, but I don't care about row 2 because I cannot unlock them yet. Leave me alone. So annoying. But that shit still happens. That was not me being stupid. Well, that was me being stupid, but it still happens. So don't mind me. Did you change? Why did you change me back to this party, you absolute lunatic? I was here for a reason. Why did you change me to the first slot? What's wrong with you, you fucking animal? God fucking damn it, you're annoying. Holy shit, dude. This did not happen before. My goodness, this is awful. Is this Windows? Feels like it, holy shit. I mean, this is when... I guess we get some early swords. Let's go back to night, I guess. And let me auto-select actually for wind, for real this time. And that's actually fire, hold up. It's fine, we need to advance the academy still. So there's shouting very hard, isn't the rubber glass. I'm trying, pal, I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Why do we have good under here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I need you to shut the hell up and stop being annoying. Just let me change the glasses normally. We're gonna grapple. Finally, now it's working. Okay, what do we have here? I guess rage might be the best. We only got 2 skills, so it's not a lot. Okay, I have weapon. That's kinda bad. Can auto select again. Auto selecting in the early beginning is actually fine. Soon you will realize it's usually a bad idea to just rely on it. It's not good. Not that good actually. But I guess you wouldn't know. Normally. Okay, hits everyone. That was actually good damage from you, what the hell? Is she good? She could be good. Sagittarius, probably gonna die with Paradise Lost, I'm assuming. He didn't! What the hell? What am I gonna do? Don't burst the multi-attack rate over 3 turns. Really? All characters and shows. Holy shit. I keep using skills. And eventually we win. Easy money. Easy fucking money, baby. It's just me or just the volume going down all the time? Max, doing a single fight. You'll have to see it. Upgrading stuff. You don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need that. Settings. Auto read settings. I don't remember how to do this. It's been a while. Oh, to the Grappler! That's so good. Hello, the 5th class. We have daggers at least. The settings. Let me check here. Was that in quest? Maybe it should be battle. Should be in the settings too, but maybe I'm wrong. Pressing the thing, game, please, come on. Holy shit, you're so fucking obnoxious. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Unlocked. Close. The change? Not really. Damage Shadow as the thief. Sure. Only 3 more times. I think I'm fine. Should be the weak version anyway. So we close here. I'm gonna steal. Also guns. I think guns make sense. At the end of the day, bow users are not really common in this game, which feels a little bit bad. Bow party? Yeah, it's a meme. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, sensation. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Didn't I just press play on this? Didn't I just press play on that one? Didn't I pick a summon? Game, I'm begging. Please, just throw me into the fight. I'm ready, okay? I am actually ready. And the call for backup on this one, I don't think. Into the fight, the stars. I don't really speak a lot in the fights though. It's kind of funny to say those. Yeah, got the level. Yeah, I did not. It's fine. Go to the academy. Stage 2 unlocked. I'm gonna skip it. You're gonna have to stop me. Okay. Now we can change elements and do something similar with the other elements. Leave me alone. You're being annoying. Okay, have a Lily. Lily's really good. Level 100. I should say. She's really good at level 100. She's really defensive, and she kinda good at lowering attack and defense of the enemies. You might want to use her. There's nothing wrong with Lily. We get Gandalf. Gandalf actually really powerful. He has slow setups for skills and charge attacks, but the damage is there. It's more of a full auto kind of guy. Pretty good. We get... what do we get here? Oh, Mitra. She's good? She's kind of skill damage dealer. She has some utility, but she's okay. I would say she's okay. She has swords. We get Albert. Albert is really good. His level 100 seems a little bit strange, because you look at it and you're like, wow, how am I dealing lower damage? You're actually not. You're doing more damage, but in 2 instances. It's just visual. You can change the sprite to a lower upgrade, and just the damage normally. And he's really good. You probably want to get his EMP passive skill really fast to make him way better. Never disappointing. He just deals damage, and he can do a little bit. He's good. And we got Narmaya. Dark Narmaya. She the best Narmaya? No, is she good? She is still really good. She's a stance character, so she might seem a little bit tricky to use. She's actually really easy to use, so don't mind. So right now, for some reason here we have the free quest, a serious request. I mean, sure. We're gonna get Lucifer, and we're gonna get trolling here a water party. So I'm gonna change my class. First of all, we're getting a lot of trophies. Don't mind that. And gonna me a different class. We got dagger, so how about the wizard? It's not a meme, the wizard with daggers. It's not a traditional RPG, and it kinda shows. And we just go back to select party. Like this. And I'm gonna also select for water. Don't we have anything else? Don't we have other water characters here? Hold up. Shit, I guess I'd rather use Catalina. She's pretty good. Okay, something I want to bring up, just to have it on the side. Because I know it's gonna be important. Here on the side. Okay, this is stage 1, which I did. This is stage 2. This is stage 3. Okay, hold up. Wait, what? Did they change this? Did they change this? Maybe they did. I'm looking at the wiki, by the way. I wasn't wrong. They changed this yesterday, actually. So let me take a look here at the previous version. If they changed it here, I'm assuming they changed that in general. They actually changed that. I don't think this changed the JP, but this is actually a really big debuff. A really big nerf for new players. Even if you're playing JP. Okay, hold up. It's the only one. And this is the first one. That's funny. That's funny. You're really funny, game. You're really fucking funny with me right now. So this is stage 2, part 3. Holy nerf! Okay, alright. I'm trying to make pause or anything, but we'll wait a little bit before I mention it. It's actually really pathetic. We'll do this. What do you have? I don't know this card, or this is new for me. I know a little bit about the artifacts. Must water damage, boost the critical hit, king effect. Water damage to foe, hit to defense, boost the caster water attack. Okay. Echo to the caster, attack without using a turn. Also affects other allies with Kori effect. Kori. It's probably Kuti or something like that. Kuturu. It's French, so no idea. Kori effect to the caster and the water ally in the next position. Digital attacks from foes one time and cooldown for casters with other skills. Well, cutting swing effect, attack twice each turn. That's double strike, I guess. That's really good. Plus triple attack rate can only be used when the ally in this position is female. Okay, that's not bad. Support skills. End of turn, when hanging the female water ally in this position, perform the combined 4 more attacks that turn to hit more damage to foe. Single the spell. One turn cut to through the skill. Okay. Recharge bar gain upon normal attacks, deal multi attacks, boost the dodge rate, activate, impede the fire, weapon dodging. Yeah, that's a tiny moth flying around. In the flare, skill 1. That's good. That's good. She seems just okay. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let us progress a little bit through stage 1 and the other elements for now. Kinda feel a little bit naked. I'm missing a billion characters. But I guess that's fine. Skip. I'm gonna skip! I love skipping. Wow, they just die. I think I'm more powerful than I'm meant to be at this point of the game. Oh, rare monster. Huge bunny. Darius bunny. Back in the day, you didn't to hand the rare monsters, okay? It felt really different back in the day. The game just in general. Asking all the slime. That's cool. You have a lot of defense, so die. Die for your sins. Okay, to level 9. That's good enough. Half the time it feels like, am I not pressing the button? I am, but it's not going through. Alright, trial. That's fine by me. Why do you want me... Oh, I need to use the fucking priest. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's really water element coded, to be fair. Shields! A lot of them. Not about the class, but it feels a little bit overkill, especially in this element. You will usually have a lot of heals in water. But maybe you're lucky and you don't. So, hey, what do I know? Maybe you want to run the healers too. I did for the longest time, to be fair. It was not bad. I couldn't do a whole lot. So at least I'm gonna take the hits, so I can deal damage throughout the fight. Ball Flappier! And I'm gonna summon the Fireworm. I think those wings were reused for the 6 dragons from alternative universes. It was a really strange thing. I think there also are in for Link. Sure, why not? Why not? Add to the academy. Like the enhancer. Enhancer. I mean, enhanced daggers, so sure, I guess. Enhanced! Add to the academy. If you shut down, being the enhancer, sure. Marco! Okay, nah, correct. I was looking at the wrong thing. I guess some round 2 already. That's pretty good. I can go in order. I could try to rush road 3 for the Dark Fencer. The most useful skill in the entire game, Miserable Mist. They're probably gonna use it a lot. It lowers attack and defense, and all the enemies. So that's really good. The kind of game that actually teaches you that you need to stack buffs and debuffs if you're gonna actually do anything. If you don't, you're probably gonna be real sad. Firefly. And I didn't pick a thing there. Whoops. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Killed. With the rapier. Okay, this verse kinda pissing me off a little bit. It feels like the music is going down in volume. Let's cap. Get a little bit. She's good, she's useful. She's not crazy, but I don't have anything else. And now closest as the wizard. Sapphire from success. Let me change the music. Then stop the music. Pick a music to boost your mood when you finish your work. That makes sense. Someone look Nosa. It feels way better, doesn't it? That's maybe a tad low, but it's fine. Okay, we picked that, and I changed myself into the wizard. And I'll release the wizard origin kinda soon. Don't know how those classes work really, and it's also new technology for me. I think I'm running super skills either. Give me rage or give me nothing. It's a tiny boost, but it's something. I think I need to call for help. Yes, yeah, the list. I was going to lower stuff, so that's good. Oh, it's local. That's weird. I guess they like their local stuff now. Killed. Okay, that's good. We got fire, which actually deals fire damage, despite what you might believe. Okay, now we go to Earth. Water trial. Sure, as the priest again. You should be asking me to use different classes. Not constantly the same. Okay, let me change it to the priest again. Even though it's already maxed. It's not meant to be maxed so fast, but it is because anniversary we get XP buff. Buff. LeBuff. It's not a guy. So we're gonna optimize for Earth. Yeah, damn, pal. Yeah, she's nice. Okay, who do I send back? I don't know too much about the scouters. Let me check. Pursue. Staff. As a damage to foe, bonus point damage, when to to skill cooldowns. Cool. There's the critical effect to Earth allies. Shield effect. Effect armor, Earth allies, remove 1 debuff at the end of turn. That's not bad. Cooldown's kinda heavy. Read the Earth damage to foe, boost the Earth allies attack, damage cap, and multi-attack rate stackable. When casting has 10 or more buffs, activates twice. Okay. Environment. Damage to all foes. This spell hits the special attack damage. Cool. Base number of buffs on this thing has Amplify, Earth allies, auto attacks. Protecting a turn, per crew was granted 5 or more buffs by other Earth allies. Arrow Spore, effect to per crew. Also in effect, Le Tonnerre, which is second skill. And the base upon normal attacks, put through all stable attack rate, and echoes. Cool. And some more like that, sure boost to defense and substitute. Okay. Interesting. What else, Olivia? Never got her. Massive damage, delay. Cool. Damage to all foes, hit attack, defense, and multi-attack. Paralyzed terror, that's useful. Total effect to caster on the Earth ally in the next position. Skill changes to together as ever. Effect. From all allies. 12 wings, effect to caster on the Earth ally in the next position. Share boost the caster's attack, couldn't for other skills. Can only be used when pilot or effect is granted to caster. Interesting. So that's an assassin, understandable. Echo to the caster, attack without using a turn. Some of these cards seem really samey. Is this just Angie? She's really similar. Upon triple attacks and chair attacks, one to cut, 2 together as ever. Cool. And Olivia has 12 or more buffs, normal attacks deal. They hit damage to random foes, one normal attack damage. Yeah, it's actually not bad. So your defenses, so maybe not you. So something like this. Yeah, something good. It seems okay. I'm not quite sure why they tend to release some summer characters during March, but they do. Darker than that. That was a lot of damage, what the hell? She might be really strong. Better than her limited, maybe. That's crazy. Paradise Lost. Goodbye. Rank 40 already. You level up really fast. Back in my day, getting to rank 40 took me about a month, okay? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Back in the day, grinding stuff was also pretty annoying, to be fair. And the rough side. God, getting stuff running in the beginning was kind of intense. Cucutus as enhancer, sure. I guess at least they got swords. And repeats. You hate to see it. Then we got the glasses. A big enhancer again. At least I think they have you upgrade good classes at the beginning, because they unlock useful Road 2 and Road 3. Just give me fucking Swarb, pal. It's not a dip. About that. That's probably okay. Oh, I already got the Juvenile Thunder. That's nice. Even had to farm those back in the day, okay? Oh, how the times have changed. For the best? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I would say so. If anything, I'm somewhat surprised this game is not ended service already. Kinda feels like it's long overdue. But maybe people are gonna accuse me of being a hater. They can call me a hater, but they kinda call me wrong. Okay, what did you do with your skills? Oh yeah, that's good. How about that? Oop, killed. Good. Good. The angels. You don't need the caps. They're probably not going to use you anyway. Back to the academy. Did we finish this stage? Now we get to unlock the Ranger class. Unlocked. They give you more class points than you used in the beginning, so that's nice. Bows, but also guns. And that's the bad thing is the knight. You just unlock the Ranger, but you need to do this as the knight. And yes, you need to actually use the class. If you don't, it doesn't really count. It is really stupid. I guess I'm already running the sword, so I don't even need to change anything. It's not max list, so that's not that bad. Here's the song. Yeah, that's correct. Bicycle from June 4? Yeah, that's a lie. I know you're lying to me. Leviathan! I need to ask for forgiveness or help. I'm probably better off debuffing now. Bunch of local debuffs. Hours damage. What are these zeros to? 500,000. I've seen way better than that from that summon. But I'm kinda weak, what did you expect? At the Academy stage 1 complete. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we go to Wind. Wind good. Hey, look at that, we go back to the fighter. Why the fighter when you want me to use guns here? It's a bit strange. It gives you a bunch of summons to use here for free. Most of the time, that's probably for the best. Where's my wind? This should be my wind. Okay, my party members. And I should be a fighter. Again. What do I get? Do I have... I don't. I have Ring of Arrows yet. Elemental Focus maybe? Small increase to skill damage in the early game. That could prove useful. Okay, let's see. Let me select for Wind. Let's go. How about the characters? Did they really have anything better than this? Somewhat unbelievable. Yeah, look at that. We have Noise, which is really a really good debuffer. That's good. And I think we need Korwa. We have Metra. Don't need any of you early or late, maybe. Kill attacks, sacrifice or jam, that's useful. Amplify. Nah, you're really selfish. That's fine. Maybe you want to be late because you want to charge attack for the additional effects. What about noise? Ocean daggers, I thought this guy was knight. He is like a ranger in this version. Still allows when attack and multi-attack rate. You need to be the first. That's fine by me. Because since he buffs with charge attack, you want to buff the most amount of characters in that turn. So you want those kinds of charge attacks to be closer to the top, if possible. Sometimes you just have a bunch of characters that just do that with the charge attacks, and you try to prioritize the best buffs up top, or something like that. I know I've done that before. God, war back in the day was really difficult to use. Really annoying. Weapons, jank. Characters, okay. What do? You stack infinite buffs, and then you win. Kinda. That was actually interesting. Also, yes, Shaw comes with a bike. Don't ask. Same as Tsubasa. I have some characters with mechs. Like Nicholas, Shiro in Japanese. You can just transform into a gigantic mecha. That's pretty funny. The animations, it just died. Cool! Some of these weapons look really cool, but most of them are just ass, by the way. I was just looking at the wind axe. Out to the academy, that's good. Unlocked! I guess we're gonna be using Ranger here, right? That makes sense. Wind and guns. Classic combination. Yeah, let me skip. Let me pick that guy. Gonna be swapping to Ranger. Switched. Frontal focus still. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's front class. I sometimes make the mistake and I actually don't pick it. Can I just go back to the party, please? There we go. Took me a second. Okay, auto-selected. Didn't auto-select my characters, that's good. And we just go in, baby. We just go in. All in! Okay, do any of you actually hit all enemies? That's random foes, not really, that's a bit annoying. So I guess we just normally attack. We're powerful enough for that. Oh, Manahu. Kind of buff. I can just do that. And I guess I can just do that. Hold up. Only this one. For the debuffs. Now we summon. Now we use those. And I can also use those, I guess. Has damage! Nice. It's okay. It could be better. I thought I said reload! I swear to god, this UI it chokes way more than in other clients. It feels really bad to play. It's this fucking game doesn't really... It's not really that powerful. And we go back to the thief. Cool. Thief. I get to still use the gun, so that's cool. I need select. And we're just going. Do not tap. No need for that. No need for that either. That's good. I'm gonna debuff. Got the salmon, and I'm gonna keep using skills. I thought I said the skills. God damn it, I don't do this on purpose. I promise. Choo 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 choo. I spent a little bit more, but since it's a bit of hits, it benefits a lot from supplemental damage. Academy. And stage 1 complete. Beautiful. Now, Trials of the Night. As already maxed, but sure. Light salmon for the light party. It's finally working. Okay, let me pick the 9th. Switched. And a quick bottom back to the party at that point, which is a little bit annoying. Light. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Cool. Why are you putting those cutters here? Okay, instant semi, what do you have? Excellent damage to the foe, digital tanks from foes 1 time. Cool. Assassin effect to caster 1 time. Only against the foe in break. Break assassin. It's a lot of effect to the foe. Ow, ow. Yes. Fuck. Action effect from 2nd cast. Double strike effect. 3rd cast, 3-hit flurry. Okay. Special buffs to light allies, just attack and multi-attack rate. Restore range, minus light damage effect. Focus on break, extend effect duration. Okay. Strange break assassin, it's so late for this kind of character, I feel. For light damage to random. The spell from all foes. Focus on break, it means after normal attacks and chair attacks. That's cool. More likely to be targeted, boost the dodge, blood damage and hit to accuracy to all foes upon dodging. Not bad. As you can see, assist effect. Upon dealing heal damage, deal triple attack against foes and break. That's pretty good. Okay, what about Feather? I never use them. I think he's just normal. Spam skills and then wing. Kind of deal. What? Triple attacks? That's good. That wasn't bad, Albert. But the damage is low. It really isn't. It really isn't, that's the funny part. I get guaranteed billion attacks here. Okay, that's kinda cool. Obsidian Vigil and Dark Tact. Just attack them. That was easy. Is this Lilithmon? I haven't made the connection before. But she kinda looks like it. Paradise Lost! Yep, she seems good enough. Go to Academy. I said go to Academy! Harpist. Yeah, I think I also use the Harp Blast a lot in light. I don't think you really get good harps, but you get some at least. Diablos, Harpist, sure. And to change the class. Current rank 45, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm assuming we're gonna use the Lancer in Dark Element. The darkness. Dankness would be better. It seems kinda low, but that's certainly light for you. It's one of the best elements in my opinion. It becomes really good really fast. Also really tanky, which isn't always nice. Oh. 2 hits from Albert. Impulse Slash! Autocast at the end of the turn! That's what makes Albert so useful nowadays. He got buffed. Really good buff. Didn't get the skill. Whoops. I was pressing the thing and it wasn't working. Yeah, we can use one of those for the debuff. That's damage. Yeah, we just press 1 and then we press the punch! Eventually. What? Try? Not bad, he seems like a pretty competent attacker. Simple, but effective. Aiming, as long as it works, it's not a big deal. Yeah, nah, we're fine. She's great for stacking defense. Enhanced. So nice as the enhancer. Sure. I get to use the sword. The Zborb. Natsus. Natsus. I'm kinda close to finishing stage 1 with all elements. So, shit is about to hit the fan. Funny enough. Also enhancer, right? I think that's correct. For that, skill. Gonna get... that's not lower the attack because it's String of Arrows 1. Sure, it's still damage, 12 house. Let's see. Pretty good. Yeah, you get so many chip swords for free, dude. It's insane. Back in my day, grinding those was an absolute massive ordeal. So when they started giving them out, I was like, holy shit, dude! For free? Are you sure? And nowadays you can get like a grand total of 11, maybe 14 for free. Way more than you can actually use. But hey, I got it. Okay, you can punch and you can keep punching. Punch! Lightning Knuckle! It's just feather, he just punches. It's really easy. Okay, we're only missing the dark element right now. As the priest. Dark element priest. Sounds like a joke. But I guess it's not. Okay, I'm gonna change into the priest again. Despite being max level for a while. Can we use Lancer? Probably later. The only class that we're missing here. If you keep swapping around classes properly without freakouts to what they tell you to use, aside from the missions where you actually need to use those, you will end up with more classes leveled up than you're meant to, and that's actually really good. It's not a big deal because you're gonna reach that point early anyway, because it's catch-up mechanics. But there's that. Didn't get any other dark characters, are you kidding me? No, I fucking didn't! Holy shit! Okay, that's rather unexpected, sure. Can't use Skull. I think I'd rather use Vera, probably. That's a bit rough, guy. That's a bit rough. It's fine. It's fine, we can make a small detour to get some more characters if need be. We just attack. Okay, they do lower damage because they're way pathetic. You filthy fucking animals. I'm assuming Vera has a debuff skill. That will make her really useful. Is it the debuff? Only attack. It's better than nothing. I thought I said skip the skill check, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, game. Sometimes stabbing a staff here is a little bit weird. What can you say? We are back to the academy. I like the Lancer class, finally. Not the best class. There's some special setups that use the upstars and all that. Kinda like it, but there are not many good spears that you can use. Okay, where's the Lancer? That's fine by me. We pick Not Belial, but Bahamut. Okay, we're about to finish the raw 1 classes. Even leveling up classes back then was kind of rough, dude. Holy shit. People don't know how easy they have it nowadays. And then they throw you into the game without you actually knowing anything about it. And you might be royal as hell. I don't know if this actually makes a good attempt at probably teaching you the game. Him and out. Single file. Single file. Single file. Fuck. It's fine. That'll work anyway. And again, thank you. Light and dark are usually a little bit more powerful in general. Especially the enemies. That have a little bit higher stats. You see that special in the HP. Early game can be a do or die. But they're not impossible. Killer is gonna be difficult. I just realized I am a fool. And I'm a fool and I don't have the spell. Charber is still log off. Fucking damn it, Jamil, what's wrong with you? Butterfly effect. And we just stabbed you. No assassin yet. She is too low level for that. Double trouble. Max level. Sure we can use these guys a little bit. Maybe not Jamil. Fuck you, Jamil. You get what you fucking deserve. Nothing. And that's Versa with a knight. Sure? Sure. This constant switching between classes is really annoying. Also, the Lancer kinda looks a little bit like the Knight. Every single class looks the same to me. To be fair, the later classes are really distinct design-wise. We can take a look here, right? You had the Berserker, the Spartan, the Warlock with the big hat, the fucking Bandit King, so cool, Chaos Ruler, pretty useful, Luchador, Nighthound, Quizor, I mean Cavalier looks a little bit normal, but it comes with a horse. It's a fun class to use. I don't know if it's actually good, but I think it's fun. Robin the Bank, I mean Robin Hood. Yamato and Shield Sword, I don't think I actually leveled up the Shield Sword. I think I did for the Yamato, but I'm not sure. Also have the Viking, the Paladin, the Ayatramantis, the Manaliver, really good class, Street King. Sounds a little bit strange. The Boogeyman, the Mariachi. They love Mexico here. Actually, this is also really strange. The Runa Slayer, just like learning, is finished 33. How did they know? Holy shit, that's such a weird connection between the two games. But yeah, that class, pretty similar kid to in logic as Looney. Maybe not the same effects, but that's probably fine. And I think that, especially the 3 is a little bit simplified in that regard. Wow, additional effects! Which additional effects? More damage! Oh. Well, that's not really exciting, is it? Then they can add some other stuff. I suppose. Yeah, still a little silly. Ah, shit, kinda forgot the shield mechanics. You can get random shields! Oh boy, surely that's good. Hey, but you didn't die. Charbar is still low, god damn it. Struggling in dark with damage, oh boy. That doesn't sound good, does it? This was usually premier DPS. I'm really scared. Okay. Now we're in stage 2. We go back to fire. I think this is gonna be good enough. You didn't tell me any specific class for this. So I guess I'm gonna log some classes and level those up. Nope. That's wind. This is fire. So I guess I could go to any class, honestly. I'm gonna go to the Arcanadur. It's such a cool looking class. It's useful. It's useful. It's the off-grid adventure version of the Enhancer. Kinda. Roll to glance. And I'm gonna switch. You unlock them, but you don't switch directly. It feels really strange. I tend to make that mistake a lot. That's good. I guess that's good enough. Do we have anything else? I don't think we do. Rough. Rough indeed. Okay, it's fine. If anything, I just call for help, I guess. Despite me not really seeing a lot of people helping in quote-unquote weaker raids. When you say weaker, I mean like Omega 2. It feels really strange to me. So I get into wonder, do people still play the game? Maybe they do. Maybe they're just fighting some stuff I cannot see at this low rank that is like 120. It's actually low for current standards. Back in my day was pretty good. Ah, back in my day. Sound like a fucking ramp all the time. Holy shit. Are people not annoyed? Okay. What's the setting for quest, right? Right? I guess it wasn't. He was in battle then. Oh, I need to tap hide. Hold up, that's. I changed to actually kill that stupid moth that's been flying around a little bit. No, no, you're gonna kill the moths. If they're annoying, I'm gonna do it. Don't mind me. And we need to fight one more time, right? Rank up. Maybe? I'm not sure, let's see. Yeah, it's 3 times. So I guess the first fight I did was the normal difficulty, which makes total sense. Normal difficulty. Yeah, it's difficult, I mean it's normal. Apparently. Just normal. Nothing abnormal. I'm gonna tap this. And I don't get to buff anything. God, I feel so weak. I feel so weak and pathetic. And shit's about to get worse. Eye of the Sparrow. That's an attack debuff. That's actually pretty decent. What the hell? Yeah? Are we sure saying is about character, despite being SR? He could be better, obviously. Has damage with the delay. Stall. 40,000. Guess that's okay for this progression level. Quick strike. One more level, so we unlock the 3rd skill. That's good. Should I play again? What's wrong with me? I'm being slow. I'm not being optimal. What a fucking idiot. Okay. I'm just gonna press shit as usual. And I guess nice trick about Granblue Fantasy, you can just swipe in these menus. You don't need to press the arrows. You can do both. I didn't know that for the longest time. It took me a couple of years of playing to finally discover that, and only because a friend of mine told me. I think it's somewhat useful. Sometimes the arrows choke a little bit too. Everything can choke in the client, it's not just Steam. But Steam chokes more than usual, in my opinion. Okay, we can change the outfit. Now to the academy. Is this it? Oh shit, now we have to do the entire side story first. Oh, God, I forgot. It's fine. Okay, we have a lot of shit here. So I'm gonna go to the end. Just do this one. A wonderful gift! A gracious gift. An auspicious gift. Continue playing with... Oh, I kinda forgot. They're all characters. So of course you actually need to find... I do remember the same friend of mine is struggling a little bit with some fights in the Fates. It sounds stupid, but some of them were kinda rough. One for S.R. Helner. Oh boy. He struggled a little bit. To be fair, he didn't really have a developed fire crit or anything like that. He was still using wind. He was just like me. Wind tends to love me. Or hit me a little bit less than the other elements. Maybe that's just me. I can just use this thing. No! Press the wrong thing. Press the wrong character. Now it's 2 skills, 2 inputs. We're not getting to rank B like this. Oh shit, I think about playing the game and like, wow, but this game was so fun. They can play the game and like... Yeah... I don't think the game is unfun. But then you see United Fight / Guild Wars and you're like, oh yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not gonna be just mashing fights here for like 6 hours in a row, okay? I'm not into that kind of life. Not anymore. I don't think I ever did actually 6 hours. I think at 5 hours I tapped out. And that's thanks to the full auto. Oh, full 50. And she had the Right of Dawn. She can heal. She's so good. She's incredibly fine. It's a really strange way of putting it, but she's incredibly fine. Okay, time to bite the bullets, time to do this. Water element have advantage. Sure. Whatever. But I decided to recruit new party members. Wow, that sounds really cool. FP presents request, half of treasure, required for self-store events. I'm gonna tell you something really bad about this client. Do you see the collabs? Wow, 2 of them. These should be 8 collabs. But we don't get them. We don't get collabs from outside of Cygames. We get Princess Connect and Shadowverse because they're still Cygames. If anything, I'm surprised we don't have the Uma Musume event is a collab yet here in the side stories. It's been 4 years. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a fucking disaster. Just for playing on the Steam release, you get less content. And you might think it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal. Because you could get some pretty usable characters. How about getting 9 SSR characters for free? Well, you're fucked because they're not here. Like my 4 party. Hey, I got Yule. And aside from that, I mean, you got some SRs. So you could be using the Fire Idols and Calling from Code Geass. Because they're in the game, so you might as well use them. But they're not in the game for you. That's why I want to make a video about this release. I think it's a disaster, and I think it's doing a massive disservice to the players. Because, of course, in the early game, you don't have a lot of options. So, these collab characters not being meta-defining or anything like that, it's not a big deal. You're just trying to use something that's not ass. But you can't. It feels really bad. So, I guess, spoiler alert, before I finish this first side story. Cygames knows that these characters are useful. Cygames understands that, A, you can get free SR characters in every single element. Because you have idols, groups of idols from Love Live in each of the 6 elements. That's why the Academy tells you to do those events, at least the first one. They changed it. They actually changed it in the Academy. It's absolutely bonkers. That's the thing I was looking at before, and I can bring up here the browser in a second. It is truly insane to me. And this is it. This is Luigi. So this is the old version of the stage 2. You see, damn it, Shadow, we did this. Defend the South, we're about to do this to get the Balmung. Complete the side story, Love Live, Sunshine, acquires Sky High and clears the free quest, including the finale. Wow, that's pretty cool. Nowadays they tell you to finish the side story, the Cowardly Hero, and the Captive Princess, and clear the free quest, next to Showdown. It's a pretty fucking old event, 2014. It was... I know it's not the first event, because it's the one with Theresa and Richard. It's gotta be like the second or third. Extremely old content. Wow. Do you get these characters? You might use Elisa from the event, I suppose. But if you compare it to this, 2018. Holy shit, it's been almost 8 years. Holy fuck, dude, I'm old. Hey, SSR characters. Wow, am I looking at some B and A rank in some of these characters? Yes, they can be really usable. And you can also use the Sunshine Blade. It's not insane or anything like that. 20% double attack for the whole party on char attack. It's early game, it's there, might as well use it. But you don't have it. Holy shit, dude. So of course, why is it that we don't get these collabs, despite them being already in the game? The only thing I can assume here is licensing. But I don't know if that actually makes sense when the server is the same. It's just a different client. Why do you get a licensing problem? Is it because the JP client, quote-unquote JP client, is just a website? You can just play it game.granblefantasy.jp instead of the Steam release. It's still in English. You have more content. There's no reason to play this client. I'm going fucking insane. I don't understand why you would have a licensing problem just with that, but I guess they did. But at some point, you need to ask yourself, but why? But why? It's really gonna hurt the player base, especially if you're unlucky in the beginning. And since I'm talking about this nonsense, there's something I need to look up. And that is my title that appears as question marks. Let me check. It is the Star Sword Sovereign Power. From Big Bad Shadow. So it's not just the collabs themselves that are missing. You're missing more content than that, which doesn't make any sense. It's because they have characters from different Cygames IPs. It's still Cygames. I feel like I'm going absolutely insane with this. Let me bring up this for a second. Shadowverse Flame! Shadowverse! Princess Conan! This is from 2022. April Fool's event. For new players. There you have it. Fucking shit. You can get a billion different joke outfits. Sure, whatever. You can get the Dragon Barbie. Who cares? It's the Monacar. I like Monica. For some reason, this title, the Star Sword Sovereign Power, is not in the Steam client. And I only know that because this is the title I have in my old account. So I looked up my old account, it's still there, so it's the same server. But title appears as 3 question marks. Why is this a big deal? Especially when you see stuff like this. This is not actually in game, this is just a joke. I guess this might have been available in the App Store during that day. That shit never worked for me. But there's no content here from outside. Even if it was, that outside is just Cygames. Do you like this? You freaks! I just don't understand. I just don't understand what's the point here, in general. I'm going absolutely insane. So, spoiler alert, I'm gonna say this right now. We're getting close to finishing the stream. It's still soon. So I expect an hour and a half more at least. I'm gonna do a string section that I'm gonna clip for a video explaining why you shouldn't play this. I still want to give people proper tips if they actually want to start the game. But I don't think the game is as good as it used to be. You can still get some free counters. Okay, because we can do the Crescent Connect collab. Are they good? I mean, if you don't have anything else, you're probably gonna use them. At my current position, yes, I would probably use Kyaru, because I don't really have anything in the Dark Element. And she's really good debuffing, so fine. But that's it. No idols, and no Lelouch. What a disaster. We're gonna be skipping a lot of shit here. We're gonna need to skip a billion side stories for the Academy. I read most of this anyway, so I'm just gonna skip it. I don't really care. What about the plots? Plots are okay, I guess. Nothing really that crazy in my opinion, but I mean, it's a gacha game. Are you really expecting anything crazy here? I don't think you will. And maybe you're expecting something crazy. Don't think the stories are bad. A little bit cookie cutter. The anniversary ones are usually pretty interesting if you're investing in the characters and a little bit of the lore. That's why, despite this being the 12th anniversary, the trailer you get on Steam is for the 10th anniversary. Was it water? I think it was water, right? All that. Okay, we don't need to use that thing anymore. We can use a better class. Okay, should try to rush Dark Fencer. That's Sentinel. Thankfully for us, that's also Spears. And we get Water Spears, which is nice. Glass unlocked, big shield. And at a point in my life that I'm so single-player building video games, the most even of these old online co-op MMO games that I played, I look at them and like, yeah, this used to be good. Or maybe it wasn't. I kind of don't understand how I was able to play this. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, you have to use Bang! Oh, naughty me. These fucking old events are so demanding, they're so clunky. I still remember the loyalty mechanics. You get enough loyalty for the SR character? Now, you don't get it. Holy shit, what do you mean by this? Exactly that. I actually failed to recruit SR Albert my first time playing, because the event was about to end. Eye of the Storm. That was it before or after the first episode of the anime aired? I'm not sure. I had him before, actually. I'm an OG, okay? Do not call me a casual. It was really funny. I have to admit, it was really funny. During the ruling debacle, with the translation being absolute ass. And people were like, why are you complaining? Granblue's translation was always this bad. I'm like, it was not this bad back in my day. And then you look at their history of play, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you started playing yesterday, you're a fucking idiot. Why should I care what you think of the game? And of course, I haven't been playing since the beginning, okay? But I've been playing, or I played for far longer than most of the quote-unquote community. Community, cesspit of hatred and lies. You shut up and eat the slop. If only you knew how bad things really are. And I kinda need to say something about the wiki. Because despite the wiki telling you, especially in the for new players, which is in general a really good piece of an article of information, I think they're actually lying to you a little bit, because they tell you the game is really free-to-play friendly. It's not the most unfriendly, to be fair. I mean, nothing can compare to Versus Connect at this point in time, or the likes of Girls from Line 2, that was also really friendly. But they have been getting really unfriendly with time. Wait, did I get? Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. My team at Sporbs. They've been getting more and more greedy. That's right, thinking that end of service might be coming. I don't know if that's real. But, oh, for crying out loud, please, you're so annoying. Ah, you need veins, shut up! I don't care. But I think it's clear the game has been struggling for many years at this point. Since the Summer Lotto, a lot of people left. Big whales. It was a huge disaster. And since then, I don't think things have been getting better. Of course, COVID was not helpful either, but holy shit, dude. They keep adding more monetization schemes that feel really strange. Well, you see, maybe we need to have collab characters as gacha characters, because that lets us put more characters into the roster. Are you actually putting more characters into the roster? Don't think you do. Are they actually good? They seem to be actually good at least. Better than your average collab character. It still feels really crazy. They also announced, I think it was during the 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary, by the way, 2 years ago. That strange monthly pass, and I'm like, okay, but why? You get more hosts. Nobody cares about hosting raids anymore. You go in and then you lynch, and that's it. I don't know about the newer ones. They're more difficult, and I'm assuming they're for only 6 people. That's why I kind of disagree with these beginner quests. Most of them depend on, well, sure, this is a big raid for you, but you can get 29 other people to help you, and suddenly, Ultimate Behemoth. That's only 6 people, dude! What am I supposed to do here? I don't think you're ready enough to deal with those fights. It was worse years ago, back in 2024, when the academy was smaller, which is kind of funny. What kind of fucking thing do we need to get here? Water gang? I think so. Because you would finish the beginner quests, or the Zero Card Academy, however you want to call it. And there's thing you need to do, fast and hard. You don't know how to play the game. You don't know how to play. Why are they sending you to one of the most convoluted raids in history? And that's the history of this game. It's a recipe for disaster. I wonder if it'll cause problems for newer players. I bet it did. And people might think I'm a hater of this game. Look, if I hated this game, I wouldn't have played for more than 7 years. But I can also disagree with the current state of the game and their direction. I guess I should also mention that Kimura-san is not in the company, or at least not as a director anymore. And that kinda shows. I'm not gonna say he was the best, but he had usually very correct ideas about the game. Well, we'll see what happens. If anything, I'm still surprised the game hasn't end of service. And for all I know, they might never end of service. They have been trying to monetize Granblue Fantasy as a bigger IP. I think that is correct, but I think they have been fumbling a lot with that too. Wow, a fighting game? Fighting game? Sure, that's interesting. I'm not big into fighting games, that's why I pretty much only play the betas. I'm that kind of guy. It's not for me, it's not my kind of gameplay. If people like it, that's okay. Whoa! Relink is coming out! Holy shit, it's been what, 8 years since announcement? Finally! I was a bit disappointed by Relink. It was not the kind of game I was expecting. I expected the story to be longer. I like long JRPGs. That's more a me problem than the game problem. Can expect some more characters. It felt that it had a bunch of gacha mechanics thrown into it, like the tickets and all that. I was not a big fan of that. Apparently has a really extensive and expensive post-game. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. What is this? Final Fantasy X all over again? I'm not interested in that. I'm sorry. And then, wow, they're releasing the fighting game again. Why? Instead of being a DLC, they're releasing the game again? Is it better? I actually don't really know the differences between the original release and the new release versus Rising? What's it gonna be? Rising Revengeance? Memes. The DNA of the soul. And sure, they have like a free version and you get a rotation of, what, 3-4 characters each week? That's generous, but kind of don't see the point of releasing the game again. Wow, they're gonna release Relink again. Okay, now you're fucking with me. I don't know if there's actually a new release of Relink or just a DLC. It's gonna be a new release on the Switch too, but I don't know about elsewhere. I guess I could just look that up on Steam. I have Steam open anyway. We're playing through Steam. Okay. Granblue Fantasy. Versus and Versus Rising. I mean, Versus just $20. Link. Is it gonna be a DLC? If it's DLC, I think it's completely fair. Endless Ragnarok. Okay, it's coming in July 9th. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna play that one. I've been really disenfranchised by these people in general. Okay, that has the purple band. So I'm assuming it's DLC for PC. Thank goodness. Why did you have to wait so long, Bowser, for the release of that? People thought the game was dead, and I cannot actually blame them. It actually seemed like the game was pretty much dead in the water. And it's dead. Goodbye, Sylph. I guess that's not that bad. The upgrade key, the special edition. Okay, yeah. This content requires the base game. Granblue Fantasy Relink on Steam in order to play. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's better than I expected then. But kind of feels to me that they are missing something in actual hit. And despite the criticism, I don't think Relink was bad. It was just a case of mismatched expectations. Also, yes, I quite dislike a lot the English dub. I quite dislike a lot the translation. I will never forget nor forgive what they did to my boy Shieti. The guy just speaks Spanish. No, he doesn't. Most of his skills are actually in Italian. What's this Italian erasure, okay? Argentinian or Sicilian? Pick your poison. Why is he blonde? I don't know. Probably Argentinian then. That pissed me off. When I watched that trailer, the trailer for Shiet in English, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. I still need to do the free fights. Whoops. My bad. Sometimes you don't need to do them. Sometimes you do. Ah, no, you can skip them if you're doing previous side stories to unlock newer side stories. But you kinda need to do them for the academy. That's fine. I mean, it makes sense. You should probably do the fights they tell you to do. Are you gonna understand the game if you don't properly fight after all, huh? It makes total sense. Okay, gonna step this. Step this. Oh, it died. Whoops, it died. And I don't know if this is actually the correct way of doing things. And I be a little bit scared of saying these words. But I do think that Granblue Fantasy could benefit from a traditional MMO. More traditional than this. This is just gacha slop after all. Because they have a really interesting world, they have a lot of interesting enemies. and they are very happy class system. I guess it could be a little bit cannibalistic, so maybe it's a stupid idea. I also cannot think of any company that could make a good MMO nowadays. And that could be a me thing. I think a lot of stuff about MMOs recently in general. Wow, the new MMO, people just keep going back to WoW. Shit is that bad that people just keep going back to WoW. Not because WoW is that good, but because WoW is not that bad. It's not the same. Go to the academy, finally. Now here we get the biggest surprise. No more love life for us. No love, only hatred. Yeah, that could be a good competition for OnlyFans. Only hatred. But I didn't tell you this. I didn't tell you this. I don't know. I just don't even know. They could just release something like Cygames card. That could be really zany. They could add characters from Princess Connect. They could add characters from. I'm gonna go to the side stories, by the way. I went skip a little bit. The Princess Connect want to get some characters because holy shit, dude, I'm struggling here. Let's see if I can actually do this. They could add some Uma Musume characters. They could even add some characters from Roy to Bahamut. Did I say? Oh. Ow. What about the weapons? Are they that good? Those main characters charge water and equip as the main weapon. Yeah, it's probably okay for water, I guess. I suppose the main characters charge attack experience when equipped as the main weapon. I mean, you probably wouldn't use a staff or charge attacks normally. But you could. You could. It's kind of funny that this collab came out before Princess Connect Global released. So I guess they kinda used some of these localizations for Global, like Kariel instead of Kyaru. Could be worse. Don't think it's that bad. It's kinda funny. The only thing we have from Princess Connect Global is this. I'd say collabs if they give us set characters here. Buff me, Kukuro-chan. Okay, I'm gonna tap this guy. And I'm gonna tap this guy. Jump slash. And I'm gonna tap this guy. Are you still alive? How dare you? So I guess now you have more fucking excuse to use Kyaru after all. Is it the New Year's? No, it's just the normal ones. We don't get any funny business here. I kinda miss Princess Connect. I've been getting recommended on YouTube a little bit. That's because some extremely old accounts I've been following since the age of Toho. And also got into the Princess Connect train. I'm like, holy shit! A new upgrade for this character? What year is this? Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I have enough patience to play gacha games. I say this while I'm still playing Dokkan Battle, but how much time you spend playing Dokkan Battle a day? 15 minutes? 30 at best? If I level up? Yeah, it's not that deep. I just do daily BS and that's it. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. Usually the gacha games, they could be fun, but they're insane investment of time. Investment is correct. I was about to say something else. I don't think it's quite a word. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. Since the release of this client, I spent more than 30 hours playing Granblue Fantasy. And I'm like, I could have finished a Dragon Quest game at that time. And I'm what, rank 124 or something like that? No, absolutely not. And huge waste of time. I guess a lot of people think that this is what gaming is supposed to be. It makes me a little bit depressed. We used to have good games, okay? They were good games. But not anymore. You're light, so you probably hit that guy. So I'm gonna tap here. I'm gonna tap here. I'm gonna tap here. You're gonna hit this dog. I guess some other streamers have fallen through the same roles that I have. Playing MMOs, there's nothing wrong with that. But you can also be playing a single-player game that are usually more fulfilling. Going back to single-player games, especially since I changed my computer back in 2022, it's been really refreshing. It feels really good. Though some of the games I play, I could have played in a fucking toaster anyway. Wow, PS1? Yeah, no. So, hold up. I don't think that's actually the buff. For defenses, but I'm not sure. No, it's not. Just a multi-hit. But still, the same that happened... Holy shit, I think it was 2 years ago already. When they released the Steam client for Eating Eternal. I like that game. I think it has a really interesting class system. So I played it a little bit on stream, and that was it. I just don't have the patience. And that's fine. One again that I'm reminded of this big schism between all the gamers like me, like I'm the oldest, right? And newer gamers. Back in the day, we used to have self-contained experiences. You bought the game, and that was the game, and it was good. Or maybe it wasn't that good, but it was the game. Nowadays, you get just insane experiences with live service slab with games that shouldn't be live service. Once again, why do you need to look at the likes of Ubisoft and consider why do you have monthly pass for fucking Assassin's Creed Black Samurai? It's a single player game. What? Games are far more expensive. They are not a long in comparison, not that games need to be 200 hours. There's a thing that's also being too long. There's a balance. And... hold up, I'm kind of trying to pay attention a little bit here to my skills. Yeah, it's probably good. I need the substitute. Yeah, there's one thing called being too long. Games that 200 hours may be too much, man. And I do like long RPGs, but holy shit. We need some temperance too, right? But those games that might be that you finish really fast because there's not a lot of content, and they're not that good. And you can really see this with remakes, I feel. I'm not really against remakes as a concept, but the execution has been bad for what, more than 15 years at this point? It's insanity. I guess Resident Evil might have some exceptions. I don't really know anything about the Resident Evil, so kinda don't want to judge. But you see how remakes keep taking away content from the game. Okay, I'm paying more for a game with less content in a worse translation. Usually a worse translation, not every single time. Why? Are you stupid? Well, if you fall for it and you pay, probably. I wouldn't think so. But people say, see, it looks way better, so the game is better. No, it's not. No, it's not. And I think that's probably one of the biggest issues in modern gaming. I don't know if it makes sense or not. This kind of argument takes me back to like 2013. Oh, the graphics. The graphics. I'm not saying the games need to look ugly or anything like that. But you're ignoring what in-game is, the interactions, the engagement. I think using the concept of engagement is really useful. I've been using it a lot recently and I think it makes sense. when you're trying to pursue some sort of graphical fidelity that at the end of the day nobody gives a fuck. Have you seen Valheim? Graphically speaking, it's really good for that kind of game. Being indie, right? It's okay, it's kind of low poly, so sure, whatever. Have you seen Terraria? Terraria's fine. Have you seen, what was the name of the game? I only played the demo a little bit. Quartet! Sure, it's pixel art, but as long as the game is good, who the fuck cares about the graphics to some extent? Is this? It is, and I think I need to buy Kyaru, maybe? I'm not sure. It's actually the character I'm looking for. I need to... clear the requests. Okay. Sometimes you need to actually buy the characters. Slaves, we love them. And that's... wait, okay. And that's still not maxed, it was level 18. But yeah, nowadays everything seems to be just the pursuit of graphics, but I don't care about the graphics. I just don't. I mean, have you seen the kind of shit I play? I think that's pretty informative of the kind of graphics I care about. Not really a whole lot. And that's why I don't think this game looks ugly, despite not being hyper-realistic, for example. It's a fucking web browser phone game, after all. But that's fine. I think having a style is better than having photorealism, and kinda shows a lot. A lot of the newer games, you look at them and you're like, how is it possible that I cannot tell them apart, graphics-wise, when back in the day they used to be really distinct? I think we're losing the plot here somewhere. But then again, when you look at the people that are making games, it's not really that surprising. It's people that, for the most part, just don't actually like games. And sometimes they actually hate games, actively. Which to me is absolutely insane. If I hate games, why would I work making games? Well, some people use this because they actually hate the gamers. So they want to one-up the gamers, look at them, get fucked, you don't get hobbies anymore. Why are you so annoying? Nobody was getting into your hobbies. Why do you have to be like this? And people that don't care. And of course, because it will happen, you have the propagandists that will use their jobs as video game makers just to push for strange narratives and so on and so forth. It's not every single game that flops, but many games flop, and you look at some commonalities. Hey, the Concord likes, for example, right? More funny than anything else, but I do think it represents an actual problem. Ow. That's actual damage, by the way. Okay, you're kinda broken, so that's good. Yeah, you're not level 81 yet, so who the fuck cares? Just delay now. Killed! Pretty good. We maxed the Sentinel, which is good. We got the Dark Fencer with us. We're going to encap this guy because he's good. We're going to encap this guy because I would say Albert's actually really good. What about Delafil? I guess we can spare some encapping materials. And when you look back, you realize that gaming has been fucked for a long ass fucking time. Because you can see some of these problems spanning more than 10 years. So young people have grown up with this. Yes, I'm the kind of guy that keeps going back to old games, but not a lot of people do it. I don't think that's a detriment. And you don't see how the games are actually that good. Ah, but they don't look as new. Yeah, who cares? People still play the likes of Ocarina of Time or A Link to the Past because they are that good. It doesn't have to do anything with the graphics. It's just high quality. There's also this new streams for, so I think I get a lot of pushback every single time I talk about this. But nowadays, gaming as a concept, and when I say nowadays, it's not just the 2020s. Sadly, it's been happening for quite some time too. Wind is okay, we need darkness. And we're gonna change Jamil here. Gaming is seen as some sort of cloud chasing medium? Or cloud chasing medium? Maybe? medium. Okay, you get the Grimmer effect. It's not a big deal. Which doesn't make any sense. Not that long ago, if you were playing video games, people will call you a fucking nerd and shove you into locker rooms. That didn't happen to me. We didn't have lockers. And I would agree that I had a lot of luck. Yeah, we need to uncap Walder as the tutorial. Because despite me being a massive fucking nerd all of my life, I never really got a lot of pushback back in school. The chads were a little bit nerdy, and the nerds were a little bit chad, I suppose. So I can consider myself lucky. I do remember back in middle school when we got everybody in that year to have WhatsApp people from Death Note on their phones. It was hilarious. I mean, the song was good, so people liked it. It's still good. And I'm assuming, I said this before and I still stand behind it, that this cloud thing comes from the rise of esports, especially the likes of League of Legends. It's been a massive fucking disaster for more than you might think. Because you see, wow, big streamers, they have cloud, they're like the new celebrities. Wow, the tournaments, they can win millions of dollars, that's insane. Look at the advertising, look at this, look at that. And you're like, okay, but it feels like the hobby has changed all around me, while I haven't changed at all. I would say it might be a little bit more open-minded with some games. I still understand that some of the games are still not for me, and that's absolutely fine too. But it's really strange how it's just cool gamer, and this has had also some strange side effects, not only of the hobby but also related things around it, like the rise of RGB. To me, RGB makes no sense. Is it good? I don't like it. It's so it's so flashy. I say looking like this, right? But my flashiness comes from in place of knowing what I'm trying to do. RGB to me just seems extremely obnoxious. That's a lot of crystals. Let's see if we get enough to keep pulling. We might actually, because I've been doing a lot of shit. Yep, I think we get maybe a couple of rolls more. To me, big gaming means just being in a cave in the dead of the night. Hold up. Let me take a look at my inventory here. Okay, yeah, it's 99, we're fine. Didn't miss anything important in the box yet. Whoa, 1500 artifacts, that's crazy. So when everything is just so flashy, it feels really normal to me. And I'm meant to care about a bunch of games that I just don't really care about. If you care about them, it's fine, but I've played esports, and I have to admit, I'm not impressed. They actually made me become one of my worst versions. If you haven't played League of Legends, never play it. Holy shit. What a fucking disaster. Should we do more Ignite Academy? Seems like a plan. Hold up, tickets. I have gotten some special tickets here to use. Dread Barrage! Special SSR, we could get something good. I don't think this is a guaranteed weapon. I think this can be a summon. It's Hand Axe. It's Hand Axe, I know I've gotten this counter before. It's not the wolf. That's a different kind of axe. Hand Axe, I want to say this is fire, but I'm not sure. Tabitha was fire. Excuse me. Tabina, not Tabitha, that's a different name. Yes, she should be pretty decent. Well, maybe fire safe now with 2 characters. Shit is looking good. Oh, it's something we could probably be doing here. The current event to get SSR area. She's okay. She's okay. But yeah, trying to be hyper competitive can turn into a very mean person. It was way worse with a good friend of mine. He played League of Legends for far longer than I did. He went way deeper into the competitive play. It took years for the detox to finally work. He's pretty much okay right now. He's still strange. What did you expect? He's a friend of mine. Were you expecting somebody normal? Absolutely not. But it is this strange appeal to I'm not sure who with new games. I guess they're more true like a product like before, despite always being a product. But I guess right now it's just an attempt at trying to monetize the games as much as possible without actually having a product. Or a working product. Or the minimum viable product, I think that's the proper terminology. So that's what you have in billion monetization schemes. It's insane. Wow, skins, pay for them. The hell do you mean 20 bucks for a skin, pal? I could buy Dragon Quest 11 for that. That's an actual game. 131 hours. I still think the game is good. And then you see other games having hundreds or even thousands of dollars in cosmetics. And you're like, but this is not like a free game. This is a retail game that you're spending 70 or even 80 bucks to actually play, to actually buy. It is really, really weird. It is really, really weird. And I guess this is also this cloud thing I was talking about. I'm all over the fucking place. Ah, shit. The scripted fights. Also still kind of funny. But oh well. There's things that is cloud nature of modern gaming. This idea of people need to finish games, no matter what they do. And despite me saying all the time that video games in general are really not that difficult, in the sense of they're meant to be beaten, you just need to engage with the mechanics. There might be stress mechanics, okay, there might be contradictory mechanics. I've also talked about this before, many times before. Nowadays, the attempt is, aside from strange esports or competitive games, for them to not have loose conditions. But having loose conditions doesn't mean you cannot win. Doesn't mean you need to start the game from scratch either. It means that you might lose some stuff. It's something that I have seen, for example, even in Expedition 33. Don't think it's a bad game. Given the mechanics, I don't mind that game being lenient, because it kind of deviates a lot from the usual turn-based RPG. Japanese style, if you want to mention that too. So I'm okay with that, because there are many mechanics I'm not familiar with and I'm not great at. So I'm gonna make mistakes. So the game being lenient actually helps the target audience. Some fights are still really difficult no matter what you do though. I've been struggling a little bit to some extent. But there's this strange idea, I don't know if it also has to do with these, as they call them, the participation trophy generations, with, I do believe, mine, despite me being a millennial, also suffered a little bit from. So no matter what you do, you need to be able to finish the game, you need to be able to win, without actually engaging properly with the game. That's why you see these strange AIs like the Xbox One. TI can play for you and help you. But why? I want to get you with the game. And if that part of the game is difficult, there might be something I'm missing. Maybe you can just go back and get more resources. Whatever. Items, EXP, spells, equipment, you name it. Depends on the game. I usually give RPG examples because, whoa, look at that. The guy that likes RPGs mentioned RPG mechanics. Hot take? I think it's pretty obvious. But instead of that, instead of you rising to the challenge lowers to your level. Well, why would you do that? Is the game properly tested or not? And we all have seen cases of games having really bad balance or really strange spikes in difficulty. This happened to me last year playing Dragon Quest V, even the DS version. Wow, these enemies are actually destroying me. And I don't think I'm under-leveled, because the enemies were just using breath attacks all the time. They deal a lot of damage. But I didn't have a counterplay for that, because I didn't have a spell to actually lower that damage, because it was actually a specific kind of monster, or higher level than I had. Already high, by the way. But that's okay, because you can still heal. You can get a lag in fights now, which is completely fine. RNG may mess you over. Wah. But then just is a complete refusal of just trying to engage with the mechanics themselves. I feel like I'm going absolutely insane with this. And we have kind of the two coins, right? Do I call them casuals? I don't know if they're actually casuals or not. But I guess I'm gonna call them casuals. The casuals that just don't understand game mechanics, nowadays are probably split in games, okay? Back in the day it was far more difficult to understand. Me as a kid, trying to play through Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors for the Game Boy Color. Despite having a tutorial, it took me many playthroughs to understand how to play properly. There's nothing wrong with that. And then you have the other side of the coin, there's people that just refuse to use the game mechanics. I don't get why they just refuse. I've seen these from the Souls fans. Not all of them, obviously, but there are some special groups that hate using in-game mechanics. What do you mean? Summons? Spells? Good weapons? Just grinding stats? What are you doing? You're not meant to play like that. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. The mechanics are there, why shouldn't they use them? Some sort of... how to say this? I guess there's also a different way of talking about the schism, right? Maybe not so much between new players and old players, though there is that too. But in this case, might be also between really casual players that don't really want to be challenged or don't really want to interact with complex games. Maybe they have been solved. The games are more simple than they actually are. Is this because of fun games? It could be. Maria, she's so cute. And then you have the eternal challengers, right? They always want a higher challenge. So that's why they limit themselves to the nth degree. And like, okay, that's fine, but clearly the game has not been designed for that. Okay, that's fine. You want to play that way? You are free to do so. But you need to understand that you're deviating heavily from the design philosophy of the game. Because if you were not meant to use those mechanics, they wouldn't be in the game. Surprise, surprise. Unless we're talking about unintended mechanics, but it's not the case, right? Using healing items? Well, if you have healing items, you might use them. I do dislike using them in some games, though. Pokemon games should be easy enough for me to just win. Only some of them. Holy shit. Flashbacks to the finale of XD. That was a fight, dude. That was an insane fight. I was going insane. If anything, I'm surprised I actually won. Yeah, I thought Pokemon games were easy, okay? It's really strange. I do think that gaming is really big, and there's not just a singular idea of the gamer, but to some extent it can also be so diluted that the idea also kind of disappears. I don't know if I'm making sense when I say shit like this. I know it's really convoluted, but I don't think I'm entirely wrong. I may be misaligned at some points, though. Okay, chapter 9 is the last one here. I don't remember what I got. Oh, yeah, I remember what I got. Stand change for Lysia. Not the SR, though. The strong one. Is this final fight? I think it's the final fight. It's actually scripted, so we don't really need to care too much about it. Hey, could just have cinematics. Being a fun game, yeah, good luck with that. I mean, some of the games do it, but this is just a browser, so it will choke a whole lot. Yeah. Need to finish the casting of the skill for it to work. Doomsday Blade. まずはお前からだ。死ね Fucking Fazan with his bullshit. Ow. I'm blue! I'm blue, bada bee bada bam, bada bee bada bam. Okay, we're about to see the big clash of attacks, I think. The Astrals! There we go! Whoa! Cinematic! That's crazy! Here it comes! Whoa! I'm mashing! I'm mashing! Ah, that's not a good enough game. And the sword's broke. Whoops. It's also been really fun lately. Watching people playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for the first time, thanks to the Switch release. Like it was difficult to emulate or anything like that. People have been struggling a lot with that game. I don't think the game is that difficult, but it shows differences in the same philosophy that I was talking about. You have less resources, so the game feels more limiting. That's why people struggle. Also, they don't heal you constantly, they don't give you shit all the time. So there's also that. I don't know. Oh. Shit, my back, dude. Emerald. Emerald, it's not good. It's not good. And we just skip. After this, I'm also assuming Liz is never getting a level 100. She got the style change. She has a really strange kid, so maybe that's why. Apart from all the rages of the video game. Is that all? That is all. Cool. Cool. Guess we can go back to the academy. Probably want to level up Tamina a little bit. Go with the side story. And we're gonna skip a little bit more. As usual. That's how you play the game at the beginning, you just skip. And then you need to fight, and you're really sad. Okay, yeah, it's actually fire, so we can just pick this thing. And we can just change you for Tamina. She has some debuffing, I think. Yeah, the second skill. I thought it was the first one. Bad order, my bad. Select. And I should be able to go into the Dark Fencer. If I'm not mistaken. Correct! We get this thing. Yes, I missed. That was attack and defense. Probably your most used skill in the entire game. So good. So good. Okay, do we get new weapons? We did get some new weapons. Then we get more stuff here. That the angel, that's kinda bad. Where's Phoenix? Probably still in the box. To the box! That's right, sure, that's probably correct, actually. How's this? I said, how's this? Not bad. Not the highest damage. But we can spam it a little bit. A limited amount of times though. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, everything's just strange in this gay earth we live in. And nothing makes a lot of sense, really. Not even the small things in life, like video games. I don't really understand that idea of just playing the games without actually engaging. Yeah, it's well ludicrous. On duration, yet she don't really have anything. So I guess that's fine. We can still pull from the gadget, I kinda forgot. Let me finish this chapter, and we can do that. Fruit has been killing me for a couple of days. I don't know what it did. It's clearly not good. I think I've been drinking too much soda too. That's never good. I need to go back to drinking juice and water. Way better for me. Yeah, now if some people just want the achievements of the indie gamer without actually engaging with the games, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but then again, as I keep saying, what the fuck do I know? A lot of this stuff is just nonsense for me, honestly. We can go to the draw and get some stuff. Always multis, right? What are we doing? Who are we? Weak? Pathetic? Stupid? Might be. But never single pull. Ah, this is free. Fucking nothing. Cool. It'll be happening again. Oh boy. Aim with the special rainbows. No special rainbows. Chloe. And the 84th. Holy shit, dude. Isn't that cool? Not really. Not really that cool, no. It's our counter weapon. Sure. And I have more tickets here. Something good. This is dupe. I swear to God. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's a win. Something for wind. Oh boy. Level weapons. I mean, I should probably use these tickets here anyway. Because they should use the pull from the banner. Spend on using the rates. What? Yeah, that seems good. 2 of them! That's crazy! What the hell? Oh, that's Sochi, isn't it? Sochi! Metal, that's... Is that metal? Oh! The money. The money, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money! Hi! Paper fine, who cares? That's not bad, such a scandal though. Not age, but the character released a long time ago. Garnet Carbuncle, sure. What did I just get? Hold up. Am I paying attention? I don't think I am. Get wings. The money. I think we want to use some money here. It's just not bad, but I think I have better characters already. What about water? Do we have enough? Now we have enough. I guess we're in Sochi. It will force attack and defense. 6 dance. Beaten. I love to say it. Fuck. Oh. Ear. Oh, she has 5th and go. That's actually interesting. It's probably decent. Nothing's gonna be insane. It's all character after all. It's gonna increase her usefulness, which is always nice. Okay, let us go back to Skipper. Skipper! Going. Could be some area, but she doesn't have damaging skills. She just has buffs. There are good buffs though. She can do a lot of damage with throw attacks too. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, I do think she is a crit core for a fantastic one-turn setup with Relic Buster. Not zero clicks, which is a bit of a problem, but that's a different issue. Yeah, it's probably fine. Need to level up the Dark Fencer after all. about this? Got him. I don't know if she can recover the arrows though. That could be a bit of an issue. Big enemy, level 9, I'm shaking my boots, killed. Reload the slapper. Oh, missed. How miserable. But it's not miserable to get the skill, that's for sure. It's really good. Yeah, I guess I kinda want to order of these strange ideas I have with all the new games and kinda make a video at some point. It's not really in the pipeline or anything like that. I do have the idea, but we'll see. There's other stuff I kinda want to finish first, especially this past couple of weeks. I'm being filled with possible highlights and all that. I guess I kinda did make a video like that already. I guess I kinda did. It didn't get a lot of clicks because YouTube hates me. Whoops! It will happen again! It was more about the games themselves and the attitude of the gamers, I suppose. But I do think that one is dying straight from the other. I'm not quite sure what is the current design ideas in general. What is behind that? It's really strange. I know a lot of people will say, oh, political propaganda and whatnot. I'm not so sure that's the case. In some cases, sure, right, but you see this happening in many games that are even kinda old at this point. And you wouldn't think, yeah, Japan 2013, for example, right? I'm not thinking of a specific game. But still, of course, they're filled with propaganda. I don't think so. I could be wrong. That's also true. I don't know. But another bullet. No, killed. In a single hit. Shame. I don't know. I mean, it is pretty obvious, for example, that companies like Square Enix is a really westernized company. When they move the headquarters to California, you know shit is rough. But doesn't really have to do the lowering quality in many games with just political propaganda. I just don't think so. Maybe it's not that blatant. Maybe there's a bunch of compounding factors. There's a possibility. We mentioned before, right? For example, how in France, they push you to actually hire minorities or women and whatnot instead of the actually more skilled people, because you get the grants from the government. I mean, you only need to look at Ubisoft. They can admit to that themselves, not directly, but if they tell you they have a bajillion new workers that don't know what they're doing and not enough senior workers, that's a big problem. That's a big problem. That's why Ubisoft is pretty much there at this point. They keep releasing games. They keep spending huge amounts of money. They keep releasing games that are shit. Sometimes are kinda broken. And you look at, for example, Assassin's Creed, and you're like, okay, why? Why? It's not because, oh, the Black Samurai, despite it has more than fair criticism, but it's an issue of why does Assassin's Creed Black Flag look better? It looks better. It doesn't make any sense. It is the same company, as far as I understand it. So, of course that would affect to some extent, right? If you need to hire people, or if you're pushed to hire people that are not as skilled, you're gonna end up with worse product. But is that really that prevalent? I find that to be surprising. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I was young at some point. I know how shit works. People that don't deserve it getting advantage. More likely than you think. I do remember the 25th of September. Is that a song? I think you killed it, I'm sorry. Not too much about mainstream songs. That's me. I'm an absolute maverick. But I do remember back in the day, and they were trying to push women into tech jobs. Ah, this is important because this gives a new perspective. And I was like, but kind of fucking perspective. Anything that comes to mind sounds extremely sexist. Also, they can make apps for shoes or makeup. I don't know. It is really stupid. If there's a need that needs to be solved, you can just solve it. It's not that deep. I don't think it's a case of being man or women's. I guess that would be too much of a hot take for some. I don't know what a strange world we're living. And at the end of the day, I guess the solution is what is happening right now, right? To some extent. If women don't want to get into tech jobs, because they, for whatever reason, I mean, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna make them get into the tech jobs? Make them study tech stuff even if they don't like it? That's not fair. What do? Well, they give you more money. If you're a woman. Cool. Cool. God damn it. And that's not to say that women cannot be good with tech stuff, okay? I know some that were way better than me, at least. That's really helped that one of them is Russian. Is that the Russian genes superseding the female debuff? I actually have no idea. It just sounds funny when you say she's Russian, right? But to be fair, the only Russian person in Canada now. I've only met her a couple of times. But she was... Officially she was. I'm a little bit curious if that was still an is. Because with some people you're never sure. But she was the girlfriend of one of my best friends. We only knew because he only told us when they broke up. So... I'm always open to the idea of mischief, because they're still in good terms. I know that doesn't mean anything, but still. It could mean something. Apparently, it didn't mean anything. It didn't mean anything for several years, until it actually did. Stop lying to me. I had to admit I'm kinda the same, I'm really secretive with some stuff. Not that I'm hiding a Russian girlfriend or anything like that. Not the floorboards, that's for sure. What I was trying to say with this? Oh yeah, we're talking about tech. kinda forgot. And you see those insane government grants for all of this diversity stuff. And like, but why would you do that? Like, what's the name of the game? I'm not quite sure. It's like 1348 X or something. I have X in my mind because X is cute, so I think that's wrong. The dubbed medieval lesbian night game, something like that, released recently. Apparently has an insane amount of current players, about 50 or 200, something like that. Really bad. But people have been complaining because it looks really propagandistic. I haven't really looked at the game itself, so I could be talking out of my ass. But it has received money from the likes of the Italian government. And I can understand the government trying to push culturally for more in-house made games, especially if they're meant to represent the culture from the country. I think that's fine, I'm not against that. But if that's used for propaganda, I think that's a big problem. Literally the same thing that happened with Dustborn. People were complaining about the money from the EU and the USA, but that kind of paled compared to the money from Norway, which I find kind of hilarious. And you cannot tell me a game like Dustborn was not 100% propaganda. Other games, we might disagree, but Dustborn, it was 100%, dude. Holy shit. What a disaster. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Dustborn is meant to be set in an alternative dimension or alternative universe, USA. Why are you receiving money from the EU and Norway? This is a bit strange. I don't know where the company is from either. So there might have been some more mischief. I would say that's likely. But then again, if you just see non-propagandistic games, they just look bad. Like the Tales of the Shire? Something like that? The Cozy Hobbit Lord of the Rings game they released not long ago. I say not long ago, I mean, maybe a year back. You look at it and I'm like, is this an indie phone game? It looks really ugly. It just does. You can compare that game to PS2. PS2 doesn't really lose. Holy shit, are you kidding me? I'm not. I am not kidding. It's pretty rough. So I guess some people are absolutely correct when they tell you that video games were better when just nerds were interested in them. Yeah, that feels like I'm looping. I'm gonna loop! I think it's an interesting loop, because every single time I loop this, there's like a new caveat, a new short tangent, a new tiny piece of information that increases my understanding of the thing. Hey, I like video games, what can you say? Is it that wrong? Don't think it is. Holy shit, yeah. I thought I was slow. I was slow playing this game, but no, the skipping is just... You just skip everything, you have to skip so much, it's insanely slow. Insanely boring, because these events are pretty old. So you need to tread through a billion weak fights. God damn, that's annoying. I mean, it's still way faster than playing normally, but still. Still. Coil. I don't know, shit's fucked. What can you say? Shit's fucked, that's the end of it, isn't it? Shit's fucked, yo. Okay, let me take a look at something here on the side. I guess it took you a little bit to finish, pal. God damn it. Yeah, I was expecting some DMs from a friend, but I guess it didn't happen. Nothing really that important, but I thought he wanted some clarification, some things I mentioned. Guess it didn't happen. Ah, maybe she recovers the arrows with the third skill. That would make sense. That would make sense. Whoop. Song in the heart! Spoil me. Spoil me. Give me more skills, at least for the characters I'm actually using. Have them be a little bit stronger at least. And I guess everything I just said in the past like an hour about video games in general might be the reason why MMOs are just dead as a genre. Because you can have really good MMOs with modern-day design philosophy. And skip. Fights. Fights! It's fine. Hey, Subaza, what are you doing here? I remember this. Boop, boop. No. Wow, they're so dangerous, holy shit. Yeah, that gets more dangerous. I say now, should have buffed first. What's wrong with me? Okay, we can fill that. We can use this one. And we can use this one. And we can use this one. Killed. And I'm just gonna attack. And that should kill. Yeah, fights are never that difficult. I just learned to play it safe. That's good. Lina and Lilithmon, don't remember her name. Yeah, look the same to me. These wenches. 8 chapters, holy shit. Do you think 6 is more than enough? Maybe it isn't. For some of you. But yeah, when you try to just monetize everything and you don't have a lot of content, I think MMO is just impossible. MMOs are meant to have huge amounts of content. That's why modern MMOs kinda seem like fun games. They're kind of a strange mix, right? Like, what's the name of the game? Like, Low Resonance? That thing. I felt like it was a fun game. Also, it had really strange allegations about Chinese spyware, so I didn't wanna redeem. Please understand. I don't know if it was true or not. There's also what's the name again? Crystal of Atlas, something like that? That shit that people plays. And it's also heavily Chinese fang slapper looking. Okay, then we finish that. That's the showdown. What the fuck am I missing? Where is it? Guess I actually didn't. Thought I did, but I didn't. It will happen again. Which is a bit of a shame. It is a bit of a shame. That's not the MMO experience I'm looking for. Okay, ignition and arrows. That's actually good. No need to use the salmon. Just spell them with arrows. I have to admit that in general nowadays, even though we could have more normal MMOs, because you can just go back to older MMOs still, I don't think I find them fulfilling anymore. I guess I just play alone, right? Friends are busy and they also rather play something else too. Cannot really blame them. Another arrow for more debuffing. Father's lost. And he died. That doesn't mean I will not play MMOs from time to time for a tiny bit. I know I'm not the only one that does this in the front group too. I have been told. Okay, another call gang. Look at that! Another side story. It's just so painfully slow here. I have to do 3 side stories in a row, and I think they are all different per element. So stage 2 is just a massive slog. Truly shameful. What about water? Both the young champion, there are Dark Giants, the Blue Sea, and Defender's Oath. Cool. It gets better after stage 2. The other stages are not something that you can just quickly get through, but it's way faster and you get more interesting things, like classes. Wow, look at that. You get the Relic Buster. That's nice. Good class. Okay, didn't manage to actually fix my shit here. If I did, I know what's wrong with you now then. Shutdown. I need more data. Some of these are still kind of fucked though. Okay, from what I've read, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think it seems likely. It appears to me that YouTube right now is trying to crack down on Reactor Slappa content. I've seen some other channels are struggling. And even though I don't really do Reactor Slappa when I do the to set to the streams, I do add some reactor staff and stacks and all that. I think that was fucking me over. So maybe that's a bad idea. Okay, for noise, actually not that bad. I used the guy for a little bit. If you need defense, he can work. He also has some debuffing too. Oh, ameno, dorime. Well, in the meantime, I guess I could be leveling up with noise. Yes, you can use any version of the character, not just the one from the event. That's really helpful, because the event ones are pretty ass anyway. So you'd rather use an actual version of the character. In this case, just for leveling up though, but still counts. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it, that's rough. My ear was suffering a little bit. I should uncap saying at least once. She can get another skill. That would be probably a good idea at this point. Or I could just get Parsi, or I could just get Anita. There are choices here. But no Cowling, because fuck you, that's why. This fucking client. It's just being funny with me. Oh. I see some DMs there. I'll love. Okay. Whoop. Uncap. But the problem with the current situation with MMOs, at least for me, is that sometimes I yearn for something I cannot really fix. Because there's not a really inevitable fix for that. I try to keep finding games that try to fix it, but I don't know if they do. Open world RPG, action RPG with class mechanics. That could be good. Maybe that's what I need. There has to be some. No strict class mechanics. I like to level up all of the classes. I don't know. I still have The Witcher 3. I need to play it at some point. But I think I kinda need to play the first two. I tried to play the first one. Oh, holy shit, dude, that's a real different game. And I clearly don't know what I'm doing. It's more than an RPG, it's like investigation and social interaction. I don't think it's bad, it's quite different from what I was expecting. I don't remember my sister playing, I don't know if it was 1 or 2 many years ago. Way before Netflix, okay? And way before Witcher 3 for sure. He also read, what do you call it? Song of Fire and Ice, right? Game of Thrones? Before it was mainstream. I don't think she read everything. I actually don't know if she actually did read that. Now that I think about it. She was usually into that kind of fantasy literature. Hey, what did you expect? Bunch of fucking nerds in this family. I don't know. Speaking of classes, Dragon Quest 6 song. I can start that next week. Because we're finishing Expedition 23 next stream. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. So, the optional fights here in the Act 3 are holy shit, dude, kinda rough. Not quite sure if I'm following correctly the steps to actually become really powerful. I think I am, but I don't know. Holy shit, dude. This guy is so fucking lucky. Babusum Salmon. Kran Zoe. Yeah, that's correct. Hold up. Uh, Hold up. It's not only me that's playing this game too. One of my friends that left the game, he just rage quitted many years ago because the game completely refused to give him what he wanted. That is playable Belial. He is actually playing a little bit here. And of course he is asking me a lot of stuff because he played longer than him and he doesn't remember a lot about mechanics, metagame and all that. He was kinda surprised how Granblue nowadays just a very good character instead of meta defining. 9.4 tier, what is this? Well, things have changed, pal. Things have changed a lot. And wait, hold up, this fucker got okay, that's not written properly. He had 2 problem summons. He got Ibaraki and that's crazy. When new technology meets old technology, kinda love it. Holy shit, speaking of that, I do remember when people were using strange compositions to defeat Astaroth in co-op. It's actually not a really new fight. So you can go in with Song and use the Paralyze. Paralyze that works! Nowadays, pretty devastated. Everything's pretty much immune because it's so powerful. See? It keeps happening. Scatty. Shit, I kinda miss Skata. She was really good for Win, especially in the beginning. But she's probably buried in some sort of insane classic hell. Just kind of the problem with Granblue Fantasy today, right now, especially if you're a new player. They're kind of positioned that damage they do, damage they don't. Because of course they need to add classic draw because they have a billion fucking characters, and of course they need to add catch-up mechanics like this, because this you cannot be expected to spend what 2 years grinding, maybe more, to just go for the new Omega raids. That's a huge commitment. But the problem is that also invalidates a lot of content in the game. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. So it kind of becomes a different game altogether. And I'm not into that kind of life. I said before, I do enjoy a lot that get good part of the games. Grinding to become stronger, I love it. Yeah, that also comes from my long experience of MMOs, leveling up many characters in many different classes. It will keep happening. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the class-based Dragon Quest games. I like 3, but oh boy, 6 is looking swell. And 7 even better. We are not playing Reimagined. It's missing content. I said we, but it's probably gonna be playing that on my own because it's actually a really long game. And maybe should avoid playthroughs that gigantic. That's probably gonna be in the PS1 version. Funny enough. The 3DS version should be okay, but it has some strange balances that I don't know if I agree with. Like, if you want the skills for an advanced class, you have to be in that class. They cannot be shared between classes. Well, if I level up the class, I want to use the stuff from the class. I think that makes total sense. But that's me thinking Final Fantasy V is the pinnacle of class systems. At least in turn-based RPGs, old school maybe. I do like granting the classes. It's really fulfilling in 5. Then you go to the Freelancer and you're just insanely powerful. Oh, how can you use all of these skills? Well, the innate skills, you get all of them. The positive ones, never the negative ones. So you want to dual wield? Freelancer just can just dual wield. You can just do it. You can just do things. Freelancer setups are really powerful in that game. And if you want to fight against the super bosses, you probably want to do that. Nothing wrong with it. Kinda messed up my skill order. I thought it was just 2 waves. Oh, that was Ryujin. I was like, yeah, I recognize that kanji. Yeah, I recognize that kanji too. Ryujin. As in the dragon person. Literally, the kanji for dragon and the kanji for person. That's funny. Down your lab, skipper. Skipper. It was step actually. Strange hear it from olden times. Don't mind me. We are not finishing stage 2, by the way. It's insanely long. It's really annoying. But it's really important, so you probably should do it. Oh, I see the issue. Holy shit, is this paralyzed? One turn of paralysis! Get the status. Here's the status, as long as it procs. If it doesn't proc, you're gonna be sad. I probably want to level up. What am I doing? Dark Passage is maxed. Don't need to keep using this. I should probably use the... It's not like how this the previous one. To get Ring of Arrows 3, which is pretty good. Capped. It's kind of funny because I don't think I will play this account after today. But I think if I'm trying to be optimal here, I should aim to be optimal. Yeah, you can choose the outfits. And should be... Is this Sidewinder? It is the Sidewinder, so we need Archer and Raider. Now you like the raids. What about the Archer or Raider? Probably Raider. I think I have some daggers. This is gonna be rough though. I don't think I have bows or guns in fire at this point. Raid! Shadow Legends. That brings me to today's sponsor. Imagine that. Me being a sponsor? Nah. Now, to be fair, people say that raid sponsorships are actually really fair. I wonder if that is true. And they pay well. I mean, I get it, right? Always hustling, always out there for the money. But be careful. The hassle ability could be dangerous. Progression in games, but progression in these games feels really slow sometimes. So of course I want to do this, but that day never comes. Was not as bad in MMOs. When did I eat recently? Why do I feel pepper? Was it yesterday's pizza? Maybe it was. Turkish style pizza. It was okay. It was not insanely good or anything. But it was okay. I think the Greek ones are a little bit better. But I know I'm biased. I guess this is fun, right? Because it's literally just what it said. You're leveling up classes, and leveling up classes is always really fun. I need to play Brilliant Default at some point, which apparently came to Steam this past week with no warning. I don't know if I want to buy something from Square Enix that I know is gonna be censored, because I know that version is censored, the HD version from the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. So I will play in my very special 3DS. $31.99. Similar to games you have played, Expedition 33. It's the HD remaster. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. But I know it's censored, so it's gonna piss me off. Ooh, that looks a little bit crunchy. It's meant to be strong, but kinda looks ugly. It's too HD for that, I'm afraid. Shippu, Jinroi! Is that a ninja technique? The ninja technique. I actually got that game recommended a long time ago by a friend of mine, but I actually never got to it. Since then, they released what? 2 other games? Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. Don't know how they relate. I know that Second is not actually a sequel, but I'm assuming they have at least similar mechanics and probably the same world. I think the games are that long, so we could play those on stream at some point. However, Dragon Quest 6 comes first. And after that, I think we need to play Sacred, because I've been mentioning it for almost a year at this point. It's a fun old game for the PC, okay? You like Diablo 2? Well, this is not Diablo 2, but I think it's close enough. Never played Diablo 2. And people that played it said it was similar, so there's that. One of the unique occasions where you will see me enjoying the mage. No mana. That's probably why. I don't think that the mage in Terraria can be fun. But mana. Versus managing, I just wanna unga bunga. Just gonna hit it with my bunky brain. But that game, just cool, and you can also use swords if you want with the mage. It was pretty popular too. I mean, it's a battle mage for a reason, right? Using a sword battle mage. I don't think I wanna go mixed, but maybe eventually I could. The staffs tend to improve your magical skills for pretty obvious reasons. But I'm not quite sure about swords. Never used swords with mage. Okay, we can ignore that. Hey, you're still alive. How dare you? Nico Punchy! Rage. What? It's actually a claw. I guess it's close enough. Oh, Nico Punchy! Well, maybe 7.8 out of 10 was not that bad, right? Too much water. But you get to experience the surf music in Jet 3, which is actually really nice. I don't think I liked it back in the day. I should mention something here before it's too late. I do understand how the bands work. Despite us having right now Flash Gala, we're gonna have another one after this one. With no new characters, but with the free, I think it's 100 rolls. So if you're saving for East Park, probably in that one, unless you want the new characters from this one. I do think the new characters are actually pretty interesting. I'm not really that well versed in current metagames, so I could be completely wrong. Okay, give me another one of those. There we go. I know how to game the system. I've been playing for a long time, after all. 70k, that's not bad. Great debuffing here. Okay, that's good. And that's the end, that's beautiful. You could potentially jump to something else. What are we being added for? About 3 hours and a half. So I guess maybe I want to do the specialization of how to play this game in the Steam client. Maybe you shouldn't. I did some research, by the way. I'm gonna be missing, which I find pretty important, a bunch of crystals and tickets. So it should be important for everybody. I can show up with that, which is good. And then I'll just need to edit that and try to have it uploaded as a highlight for early tomorrow, maybe, if we're lucky. It depends if YouTube gets happy with me, which is a possibility. Hakinoko. Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna go to light. The kid of the bamboo. I need to blow my nose, give me a second. He got the horse! I don't think he actually gets the horse in the sprite though. Yeah, no horse sprite. Shame. That's how I play Fire Emblem. You get a horse, and you get a horse, and you get a horse, and you get a horse. Next map. Sad. Fuck! Happens every single time, doesn't it? Sort of Michael. It's Michael Jackson. I guess I can try to finish this stage with fire list. Depends on the amount of skipper we need to do now. Unlock the war class. It didn't. It's pretty obvious. Route 2 to get. Weapon Master's also really good. Defense reach. Aha! That's funny. Defense reach here. We press close. Ah, shit, well, I need to go back to pick the warrior anyway, so that's fine. Let me change the party members. Let me go to the classes. And let me pick the warrior. And let's have the skill list here, why not? Because that's Armor Break. They changed the name of this at some point. It's been many years. But finally, Armor Break is Armor Break. Because you would play with the Berserker, and you would get Armor Break too, and you would be like, where's one? And it was like, Defense Breach or Elemental Breach, something stupid like that. It was really not really cohesive. They never changed those, huh? That's funny. Bad game! I mean, that's not a big deal. Happens all the time. In better games than this. What are we fighting? That's a good question. We'll see when we get there. I suppose I'll need to change the skill. The rage. We want the miserables. How miserable of you. Oh yeah, this Solitarius again, I think. Alcab, Skura, Rookbat, Rookbat. Wow, nice triple attack. You can drop some potions here, which is also kinda nice. Not quite enough. That's fine. We just need to tap them a little bit. Yeah, it's the normal one, not the Xeno. Not the Xenoverse! Goldfish are also really good from Lucifer. Oh, what did I know? You're not healed! It's not the biggest heal, but it's pretty good. You'd rather use it, truly. That's armor break. How did I know? Go for artist. Not a big deal. Unlocked. Where do we go with this? We can just do cheat channel. I think those are still correct. And we need to Hema to Mega. It's Kung Fu Artist. That could be troublesome. Because I know it doesn't have the best party. What the hell? Kerberos. Just the mean the super attack rate based on how low their HP is. That's funny. Yeah, we'll level up this. 220? Yes, yes we did. So fast! They won't unlock anything else. Hawkeye. But I want the Sidewinder though. Now the Hawkeye. We need the Comfortist. I like unlocking stuff! So much fun. Buy this. Select. Let me auto-select just in case. Oh wait, but I still don't have proper summons here. That's a bit rough. That's a tiny little bit rough, maybe? It's okay, I don't think it will die. No! But it could. Which is not good. We skip it. God damn it, flashbacks from Vietnam. Let's see if we can actually manage to do this. It's still way better than back in the day. I can actually deal damage. I didn't have anything in fire back in the day, okay? I had to do this with a really scuffed wind party. It felt really bad. Sometimes I couldn't even finish it myself. I need some help. Help! I'm dying. Okay, I can take one of this. Small wind damage to all foes. Yeah, the rabbit. More debuffs. Putrid. Cool. Poisoned. So now running away from me now. I know those. Wait, do you get arrows back on? Can't attack? I guess you do. There's no reason not to spam them a little bit more. It's storm based. Killed? Not killed. Party Sorostu! Killed. Beautiful. You'll have to say it. Level 14. That's fine, I suppose. And that's just 2 more. So we can finish this stupid stage. Boy, yeah, it's being a little bit funky. Tap, and we tap again. Sparks flame, and then small attack rate. I think you'll get this spell at some point, but I could be wrong. Kuring! Taiga! Shu! Hayate! Shinten! I think Shinten was also a technique, but I'm not sure, it's been a while. Toryu! That was the good one. That's gonna be one of those. That's nothing there. Cool. 4 hours for you. Fuck you. I'm maybe missing the spell with the clear from the heal. Maybe that's why. Not a bad heal to get for free, to be fair. It's not the best, but it helps. You have it, so might as well use it. Classic meme. I guess you can get some back. In specific conditions. Uncapped. The academy. It's done. I'm still missing one. Why did you tell me to go to the academy? You fucking lunatic! Why would you do that? Okay, let me check. Where's the condition for the arrows to come back? 4 arrows every 5 turns. You hit right based on number of arrows. Ah, I see. It's not really that important in this element, thankfully. Because you will get probably a setup of 100% crits with the ancient exacts. They're really that good. No reason to spend all of it. Okay, alright. Just tap. Just tap everything. Hey, just keep tapping. I'm gonna tap! I have a play. You attack and then you reload. Okay, are you gonna hit twice? No. Shameful display. This should give me... Yep. Match of arrows back. So I'm gonna use the arrows. And then get ignition. And I can probably just use the arrows again. Which is hilarious. Infinite arrows! There's a lot of debuffs. It's actually really good. The local ones usually go through. Let's survive. Flashpoint! Getting killed. But I guess we're getting close. Paradise Lost! Fear my paradise lost! Hey, didn't kill! How dare you? Killed. That actually worked. And we maxed the class, which kinda makes sense. Send me back. Send me. Oh, finally! The salmon. And now we need to make progression in the other elements to get the next stage. That will happen a lot. Okay, alright, hold up. Oh. Take a look at something here. Oh no, it's different. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see here. How do we do this? Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. How the fuck do we do this? Oh boy. First of all, I should bring up my notes. And I should probably stop the music. Just in case, because I think I wanted to clip a lot of stuff. So let me bring up my notes. That is correct. That's good. That's good. Should probably add music later. Editing. That sounds good. That's something I do a lot, though. Sometimes I set up some stuff for obvious highlights. This is a little bit more obvious, perhaps. I don't know my notes again. It was not enough the first time. Hold up. Yeah, that's better. Is it possible that we can get enough for another pool? I don't think so. Well, let me check. I think that's barely enough. Ah, god damn it! I misclicked. I don't want to go into co-op. I don't think it's that difficult nowadays. How about the extra? Oh, hard. Yeah, just wrong thing. It's not that bad. I can probably just do it alone, actually. Okay, let us roll again. Let's keep on rolling. Roll. Something. Rainbow. What does it mean? Oh, that's the fitness chick. Don't remember her name. She was not that bad. You can even use the barbell if you got enough copies. Fury too, yeah. That chick. Yelich for Yuri. And the Hummingbird for Alta. I think I'm getting a lot of shit for Earth. That's crazy. It was not really the case back in my day. Look at that, it's not bad. We got big tits! And I cannot lie. I do like Black Knight with the armor too, okay? This is a little bit difficult to use. She benefits from first, right? Yeah. It's gonna be rough if you're not using real specific setups though. I don't think she's useless. She also benefits from being real low HP. So I guess going primal might be the way to go. Do not quote me on that. Maybe you shouldn't. Go to top. Yeah, seems like a good idea. It seems like a good idea. Okay. I should probably check some stuff here on my wiki. I actually have some links already opened for stuff. The anniversary event should be one of those. Labs. I guess not. Side stories. Side stories collabs. Yes, that seems correct to me. I should also probably expand the window so people can actually see the sheer size of this client, because it's not really small. I should use that. Okay, how's the proper order for this? Oh, I think I messed it up. Okay, I can just go back to it here. To stage 2 of fire. So this is the old version and this is the new version. Cool. Then I can open this one and I can close that. And there's something else I should probably be opening, which is the new player's part. If I want to actually give proper advice, which I don't think is wrong. Okay, alright. Kinda forgot that they had a crowd version. That's new technology for me. Okay, alright. I can just probably hide that. And I should be probably moving my chats just in case. Just not to have everything all over the place. Yeah, take a sip here. Okay, should probably stop the music. It's gonna feel a bit strange, me talking with nothing on the background. But I think it's for the best. How about the song Jubilife Live? Jubilife Live? Jubilife City? So alive! This is not dead or alive, clearly. So now we can set up the proper thing. Ah, it's fine if I'm a little bit slow talking about the stuff and moving stuff, because I will edit this later. That's fine, I'm assuming. It's gonna feel like a little bit of a beat, but it's absolutely correct and real. Try to stretch a little bit before And I guess we just go in. And if I need to edit the stuff, I can just edit the stuff, and it's fine. I actually didn't check something, didn't check the serial codes, and I probably should, because there are two that are free for everybody, and they should be somewhere. Some free pools. I think they give me like a single ticket, but I'm not sure. What about if I do this? It still works, baby. It still works. The free tickets here. I don't remember how these two tickets work. Yeah, I think they're just single tickets. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Oh, I need to stay blue. Oh, it's so blue. Bang. Bang! It happens. It's kind of funny. What the hell? Hold up. How did you get to use the image of Siegfried here when I don't have it in this account? That's really strange. That shouldn't have happened. There we go. That's a little bit better. Is it this one? There we go. That was silly. What about the stuff within the accounts? I thought that was faked, but I guess maybe not. And silly, yeah, I got Crown Siegfried while playing in a different account. I mean, a friend of mine was playing. Don't tell anyone. That, to be fair, if I get bad, I just don't care. At this point in time, I don't really care. So I guess we just go full in, right? I don't really have like a script or anything, but I have an idea of the kind of stuff I want to talk about. On March 10th, 2026, Granblue Fantasy released a new client for Steam, supposed to be the global version. And I'm assuming a lot of people will be thinking, wow, is this client worth it? Is this client good? If I want to play the game, should I play in this client? Well, let me tell you, the first step is you don't play in this client. There are many reasons for that, but before getting to that, I guess I need to dispel some possible misconceptions some people might have. The first and most important of them all is that this is not a new server. It is the same server. Because you can just see people being ranked 400 plus. You cannot reach that rank in 24 hours or even a week. It's not happening. These are people that have been playing for many, many years. Aside from that, you can see the UI. Wow, it looks really big. Yeah? You think it looks big? You haven't seen anything yet, pal. How about now? This is the entire screen. It's gigantic and it's really unwieldy. I don't like it. I know I'm used to playing in just in portrait mode instead of landscape, but this is so busy. And while being so busy, I can tell you get less information, but I don't think it's just because of Steam. I think it's just because modern AI. Modern UI. Modern AI, what's wrong with me? I'm too AI brained, I think. I've seen people mentioning that, wow, this client is actually really fast. I don't really see the difference. I've seen, which is not a positive, this client choking. Choking quite a lot. Which is never good, because it's not the game running poorly. It's even the UI like home and reload not working properly. I've never seen that in my many years playing in quote-unquote JP clients. Despite being the same server, right now, today, which is March 16, 2026, you cannot play with your old accounts. In theory, it will be available in the future. Even then, I do not recommend this client at all. There are two main issues with this. First, which might be the most important or less important for some people, it depends on your style of play. Premium currency. If you're playing through the JP client or clients, at the end of the day, it's just in web view. This is just a website. You see, B client, this is just steam.granblefantasy. Don't remember if it's .com or .jp. And the other clients are just game.granblefantasy.jp. It's just a website. You don't need to download anything even. In the JP client, you will buy MOBA coins. You buy 3000 MOBA coins and you get a free multi-roll. Here on Steam, you get to buy GBF coins. You buy 3000 and you get a multi-roll. 10 parts, as usual. The problem is that GBF coins are about 20% more expensive. And they don't offer you more. So that's a big deal. That's a big problem. The second issue, and I don't think it's a pressing issue, especially for new players, is that you actually have less content. Now we go here to the side stories. If you go to the side stories, which are all the events that you can play anytime you want to get a batch of rewards, you can see in the collabs that we only see two of them, Princess Connect and Shadowverse. Obviously, these are also Cygames IPs. I guess I should show at this point maybe these side stories here on the wiki. I think that makes sense. I think I can also make this smaller again. I think I showed that enough, right? We go to the browser, we go to side stories, and we show this. Now, here on the wiki, which is a place I quite recommend if you actually intend to play the game, you can see that we are missing 6 entire collabs. It being the same server but different clients, I don't know if this is actually a licensing issue. I'm assuming that's the case, but I'm not entirely sure. We're missing 2 Tales of collabs, the Code ES collab, Idolmaster Sidem collab, and 2 Love Live collabs. You might think this is not a big deal, because despite the game traditionally telling you to do these collabs, which is something that changed, as you can see, I should move here. As you can see here, if you do beginner quest, we'll get into that later. They mention something here about side stories, very unassuming. It's a really old story event. But if you went to the version of this page from 2 days ago, the same stage, for stage 2 of the beginner quests, tell you to do the collab Love Live Sunshine across Sky High. I can just open this. Not Precony, but Cody is. Yep, piece of shit. And I can move this here, and I can move this here. The best part of these collabs is that you can get a bunch of free SSR characters. Are they insanely good? No, you just started the game. You don't get a lot of options. So maybe being able to patch up some weaknesses with these characters is a pretty good idea. Back in my day, I used the second years a whole lot. My water was pretty weak, and they were really helpful. The second event, you get the other elements. The M30 years are highly regarded as being really useful. And as you can see, they offer some buffs and debuffs. They're elemental, which is not extremely common, so that always helps. There are some weapons you might consider using here, like the pen lights. They have some positive effects. You will probably use them, but you don't have them in the Steam client, so you're not using them. Also, the Code ES collab, it's really strange seeing a collab character having an S in grinding, but I guess Lelouch is just that good. As have Suzaku and Kalin, they're just perfectly normal characters that you will probably use in the beginning if you had them, but you don't have them. That just was the weapon. I do remember the weapon. But on top of that, the Gold Gears collab also gives you the option of using the Barrett gun. Despite being free to play, if you wiki dive and look at different classes that use guns as weapons, you might see this weapon usually appears as a potential really good main hand, and they give you a lot of effects. It not only has level 200, it can buff the whole party with the char attack, which is really good. Kind of effects, I've only seen them with better numbers to be fair, on limited weapons, so you know it's good. And it also increases the skill specs for your wind allies. That sounds pretty good. Hey, I would use this. Well, you can't. I guess I can also hide this right now, just by minimizing. Even if that is true, that these characters are not game-breaking and you might find better weapons to use, there's still another issue that affects literally everybody. Not only these elements of the game may not appear properly if you can actually use your old account, not being able to go through these side stories means that you don't get free crystals and free tickets. If my math is correct, and I think it is, you're missing 3,360 crystals and 18 tickets. How much is that in rolls? About 29. If every single character also has faint episodes, which is something I don't remember, so excuse me if my information is completely wrong here, it'll be another 50 crystals per character, which would be like 2, maybe 3 more rolls. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. At this point in time, I'm not sure why they decided to release this client, especially in this state. There was also a big bug in the first days of the client, where for some reason, people could just be logged into the wrong account. That sounds really scary. I have to say this has been fixed, so it's not a big deal. But to me it's insane that something like that can just happen. I understand that Cygames is trying to boost numbers for Granblue Fantasy. The problem is you're playing a 12-year-old game on a new client for no real reason, really. There's a lot of catch-up mechanics, so in theory that shouldn't be a big deal, but you would be spending more money and you would have less content. That's not the way to go. I do think this is a big mistake. Uma Musume Global is a massive hit, but never played it. I do believe it's a new server, and I do believe the progression might be a little bit different. And do not quote me on that. I do not know too much about the horses. Despite not really being any reasonable reason to actually play this client, it might be the case that people see this game and they're like, hey, I played Relink and it was fun. Hey, I played the fighting game and it was fun. Hey, I watched the anime and it was fun. What about I play the game? Well, first of all, just use a JP client. You can use the phone app if you want. It's really easy using non-official app stores. You can download the app and play on computer. I did that. Setup is in Japanese. It's not too difficult to install still. If you have doubts, just screenshot every single window of the process and use image translation from Yandex. It's usually pretty decent. Or you can just go to game.granblefantasy.jp on Google Chrome. It's that easy. Despite everything he said about the game, maybe I should give some proper advice for new players, because I know I can give it. So we have here starting. First of all, I recommend you take a look at the wiki, gpf.wiki. They do have some articles here starting Granblue Fantasy. They're usually really accurate, and you should probably follow them. They give you a lot of information because since the game is pretty old, there are many systems, there's a lot of content, even though you're gonna ignore years of it anyway. and they guide you step by step. They also mention here a new huge extended tutorial or catch-up mechanics called Sir Carter's Knick-Knack Academy. You need to skip to like chapter 8 to unlock this, and they will give you a lot of progression really fast. Many weapons are really upgraded, many summons, and it even guides you through unlocking different classes and using them. Really good, recommend. Okay, that's good. What else? The anniversary events, of course. Aside from that, even though this extended tutorial will guide you through many side stories and you will get more of the good stuff, you should also take a look at the list of anniversary events that are in the side stories. Some of them are not mandatory in this tutorial, but they still give you some really nice weapons and characters. And as you can see here, other materials. Gold brick, that sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty good. The 9th anniversary is coming on April 17th, and also take a look at that because that's also pretty interesting. Okay, what else do we have here? Aside from that, in-game they also give you a lot. They shower you with gifts early, which is pretty nice. Back in the day was much more scarce, so I can appreciate that. One of the many things you can get here is the New Skyfire Step Up Special. They give you 100 rolls for free, with high rates and even limited characters. So just do the rolls. You can finish the next steps. They're more cheap, but that's where you decide. If you want to be free to play, just do it. You will also get showered with many choice tickets. Just by starting, you get Skyfire Weapon Ticket 1, and you have one character per element here that you can choose. I already got some of these thanks to the gacha, as you can see, despite it being a new account. Usually, when they tell you just pick a character, I would say pick the one that you want, in the sense of what's gonna help you the most, which element is the weakest. I would agree that here Gewin is probably the weakest of the collection, but I guess in a pinch is better than nothing. If you keep playing, they will give you a second ticket with a different set of characters. These characters are much more powerful, and I would probably agree that Athena is probably the best of the bunch, but at the end of the day, just pick whichever is weak. That will be fine. While doing this beginner quest or this extended tutorial, you will also get some characters for free, early, one per element. Use them, I would say most of them are good or even pretty good. When you advance and you reach the final stages, they will give you a grand ticket, but you can only pick a single character. I guess I can show that, right? Which is, we're going back to this. Once again, I would say just pick whichever character you want. At this point in time, most of these characters have level 100 upgrade, except from Fairy, so what I say here about them could change at any point. Usually, once again, pick whichever you think is gonna help you the most. In a vacuum or in the void, which one do I think is better? Probably EO, probably Eugen. They have some really specific setups that can deal a lot of damage, but you can just get them normally too, so it's not a big deal. What else is there for us to pick? The Zodiacs, most forgot. Thanks to the 12th anniversary, they also gave us a Divine Blessing ticket. You can just select the Zodiac. There's a lot of them to choose from. I'd recommend looking at them carefully. These are limited characters, and I would say that probably most of them are really good. Some of them might be better than others, but they might require specific setups to use them properly. I have used most of this, and I can tell you that whichever you pick, it's probably gonna help that element a whole lot. Also, you had to take something into account. These all characters had weapons from different elements. Going back to the university events for a second, we can see that some of these events give us a choice. Just recruit an Eternal, or just recruit an Evoker. These characters are actually free to play, and you can just recruit them playing normally, but they require a high amount of grinding. They give us one for free, they tend to have special mechanics, so judging here is a little bit more difficult. For Evoker, it's really hard to tell. I've played with most of them, and I actually don't know which one is gonna be the best for your first Evoker. There's a tier list in the wiki, so that you might take a look at that. They have really specific mechanics, that's why it's difficult to pick just only one. For the Eternals, the theory should be the same, but I want to mention especially Sarasa. You might have a lot of characters in Earth, and they might be really good, but she has a really unique skill. She has many tiers of upgrades, so we're gonna scroll a little bit. She has Curando Zero. It's a skill that you might use a whole lot. Sacrifices most of your HP to deal plain damage to all enemies. You might grind slimes a lot for EXP, or other similar enemies that might be annoying, and you can just get rid of them with a single use of Ground Zero. That's why she is really useful. But at the end of the day, if you think that perhaps going to recruit Aether is better, just recruit her. You may be struggling in fire after all. Nothing wrong with that. And aside from that, it's always recommended to do the current events. The side tours are just there, but the events will run out. Right now we have, of course, the 12th anniversary, and you can recruit a very well-beloved SSR character that she's pretty useful if you use her properly. And aside from that, just keep trying to do events as they come. Some of them, like Executus, might be a little bit too difficult for you to do properly, and that's fine, they will come back. Aside from those events, I want to give a special mention to Rise of the Beasts. It has been improved throughout the years quite a lot. You can get many weapons that are kind of good. You can also recruit some very special characters that just for having them in the party will make you stronger, which is fantastic. And there is a special thing you can buy also from Rise of the Beasts. Those are golden nuggets. You can buy a whole lot of them to create gold bricks. Gold bricks are really rare and they're really valuable. And you will need to use a lot of those if you want to recruit more Eternals, so it's highly recommended. You get them as fast as you can. I think that's pretty much it, right? I don't think I'm missing a whole lot of anything. I will mention the Arcarum, but the Academy will send you through the Arcarum and you can just buy Monica anyway. Which is completely fine. I don't think she's that bad. I like Monica, do you know that? It pains me that she doesn't love me back. I mean, there are more tickets here, but don't think we really care about the weapon ticket for the 12th anniversary. I think that's fine. There's the Scratcher. They will send you through the Scratcher probably anyway. Yeah, that's really good, right? That's really good. So, quick TLDR. Follow the Academy. Keep playing the events as they come. And if you see something that you like, just pick it. Is that it? Is that how we finish the strange highlight? I guess I could. I don't know. I do think that's... I don't know if a lot of people are gonna actually play this game thanks to the Steam release though. If you wanted to play Granblue Fantasy, you were probably playing already. So, I don't know. I just don't know. It's really strange. We can bring out the music for a little bit. What a strange client this is. What a strange client this is. I had to cherish my memories with Granblue Fantasy, but me playing here again just confirms that I'll quit the game for a reason. And for a good reason on that. I kinda disagree a lot with the current state of the game. Maybe this is why gacha games and also MMOs shouldn't run for a long time, because this might happen. You need to ignore a lot of the content, but the content is there and I like it. Well, too bad. It's not the correct content. A bit of a disaster, but what can you do? And it's actually getting a little bit late, so I guess it's time for me to end. We played for about 4 hours, and we finally got to finishing stage 2 in a single element. It's insanely slow. It was way worse back in the day, but holy shit, dude. Having to go through every single side story is a massive pain in my ass, not gonna lie. That's the nature of the beast. They had to show you the content at least, right? I think that's okay. Anyway, yeah, I think it's gonna be it for me today, and for me with Granblue Fantasy. So thank you for coming. I hope you had some fun, despite me just rambling like a madman for hours on end, like while playing this. We're coming back on Wednesday, and we're gonna be finishing Expedition 33. I think there's still some more inspiration I need to do, but I think I kinda got most of the stuff I could get without getting to big bosses. We'll try to fight a bunch of bosses, we'll see the Flying Manor, and then we'll finish the game. I might start early, but no promises, because I might need to help a friend with something that day. So, that's it. Coming back on Wednesday with that. Also, Castlevania on Thursday. That's gonna be fun. So, until then, you know the rules. Well, if you're gonna have a game that is actually grindy, at least I hope it's the good kind of grindy. Maybe this is not it. And take care.